All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again the entire month of December. Game 298, which is Dragon Warrior 7 on the PlayStation. How's it going, Zero Dine? How's it going, JK? Welcome to the last stream of the year. 2020, what a fun year, right? Best year ever. Can't wait till this year is over, right? Ugh, what a year. But hopefully we can make it off the bang. Definitely feels like we're getting towards the end game. We have access to like the quote unquote final dungeon, whether it is or not. There's a bunch of like these. I'm assuming they're like extra dungeons, like a bunch of shards that we don't have to go into other places. But I mean, still want to try to build up my town, but just trying for like an hour last stream, trying to get specific people to go to your town just isn't gonna happen. So I don't think we're going to be building up the town unless I want to spend like 5 hours just trying to get the right people in there, which is just a pain in the ass. RPG of the year was Final Fantasy Legends 2 for the Game Boy. It's pretty good. It's a nice one to finish off the year. Yeah, I mean, Saga Frontier. The thing with Saga Frontier is just it changed so much over time that I mean every game is completely different, right? 66, nice. And how many did I beat this year? I don't think that many. And especially considering this is like an entire single month for one game here. I'll look it up here. Don't lose hope, yeah. Let's see here. 2020 started off with game. So we finished game. We finished Pokemon Crystal at the beginning of the year. It was game 250. So yeah, almost. You know, if we finish this one off today, 48 games. So not that many, but a lot of big games. I mean, this one here especially. I mean, jeez. But most of the games. I mean, hell, what's the average time? Let's take a look here. The average time for 2020, like per game, was 30, almost like 34 and a half hours. That's not counting this game, which is obviously gonna bump that up by like 2 hours by itself at least. Yeah, like 34 hours was the average. What are the previous? Let's see, 2019. The average game length was. 219. Average game length was 32 hours, a little bit less. And again, it's not including this game. 2018, the average game time was 32 hours, about the same thing. 2017 is going to be a lot shorter because that's like NES, SNES era. Yeah, the average game length was like under 20 hours. You working like me? This is the hobby, right? Still putting a lot of time in. Alright, so yeah, let's start the timer up. Let's get going to the last game of the year. Well, it's the last game of the year, whether we finish it or not. It's still technically the last game of the year. What were we doing? Well, I know we were building up our town, but I'm sure there's a lot of other stuff we need to like revisit. And I should have compressed my notes. Let's see, the Jewel prevented. Useless, Undersea King. We went back and see that. Yeah, we went back to see that seahorse dude, right? After we got the Undersea King. I forget what he gave us. Probably a shard. Having treasure room. Pretty sure I got that. Bring elements to Rainbow Cove. We did that. There's that chest in the under. What town are we in right now? Oops. Controller. The mysterious chest that we could put something in. Yeah, it's underneath this town. We tried everything we had in our inventory, so obviously there's something else we need to put in there. Probably like final dungeon or something like that. So we're beating one day. Yeah, a lot of the earlier stuff. Mystic Quest, yeah. SNES and NES era were relatively short. Captain Garage, how's it going? Who else is looking forward to a solo New Year? Well, we're all together as a family here. Might not be in the same room, but there's no such thing as a solo New Year with the internets. But yeah, I imagine New Year celebrations are be a little non-existent this year. What if the cops are gonna be out in full force to like bust down, you know, celebrations going on? Because you know, it's definitely lockdown or not, it's not gonna stop people trying to get together. So, guarantees gonna be people trying to get together. All right, let's go visit some towns and see if we can get new NPCs to spawn. I'll probably be streaming till midnight at least, so. See if we can somehow manage to beat this game. I mean, we have access to the dungeon, which I'm not sure it's the final dungeon, but definitely they definitely make it up to be. But, you know, they might pull another rug on their feet surprise. Because there's still 2 pedestals. One feels definitely like a kind of a bonus dungeon. One is like 6 slots for it. Another one doesn't feel as much. Like maybe that one might be the true ending area. Would be my guess. There's 2 more shards we need for it. But the fortune teller, last time we talked to the fortune teller, she's telling us about like, oh, you can find a shard in a town celebrating world peace, and this is in the future. So, I mean, it seems like we'll definitely get a shard after we quote unquote beat the final boss. Hey, VDR, it's going well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I forgot to fix. Yes, thank you. Forgot to fix the timers. When OBS opens up, they kind of like over the screen there. Yeah, whenever OBS opens up, they open up the same timer for this like both slots. So I have to like manually change one of them to the right timer because they both have the same window name or whatever. So easy to fix. I just have to do this and this. Thank you. Still running. It's just, you know, not visible. Yeah. It's been 15 minutes with them. Come back here. There you go. Alright, doesn't seem like any NPCs are spawning here. I just wanna... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna give up and try and make my town a casino town, because, first of all, I don't even know what requirements we have in terms of specific... Like, I know, obviously, stuff like the, like, bunny girls, obviously. Did we ever get a... I think we got, like, a bartender at some point when we were... So it definitely feels like we got at least a bartender. That makes sense for Casino Town. Let's play a list here. Hey, Andron! Andron's backlog. You're not playing games anymore, you're just doing your backlog? How's it going, Andron? Like the name change. The eternal backlog, right? I don't call this game confusing. I mean, I never really had an issue in terms of progression in the game. It's just very slow going, because it's just, like, a lot of stuff that would have been basically, you know, side stories in a lot of RPGs is, like, mainline in this one, which is kind of, I don't know. It's still too much. Maybe we didn't get a... Had somebody that looked like a bartender, but... A lot of bunny girls. So how many do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 pages of 8. Yeah, it's 32, 33. So we have room for 2 more before it goes back to the next tier of town. Trying to like make everything work. It's just it's a friggin' nightmare, man. Many people with some version of Person X plays games. Yeah, it's true. Oh, it blends in together, I guess. Hey, Firebird. How's it going? Starts at backlog despairs. Yeah. Yeah, the eternal backlog. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of us have like 100+ game backlogs at this point, if not, you know, way more than that. That's just counting like probably one library if you count like everything, you know, PC, especially like You know, if you pick up any of those bundles there, like humble bundles or like any of those like event bundles, you get like 50 games and you don't know what the hell. You're never gonna touch any of them. Ugh. I love every RPG ever. I played Ni no Kuni back in the day, but never finished it, as with most RPGs. It's an okay game. Fun to like beat it for once. Just gonna try to just get our town back to normal. It's my list of dudes. Of where to find dudes, I should say. Yes. Mardra had one in the inn and the church. Yeah, this one is one of the weird ones that had one in the church. Yeah, this one I think... Yeah, I don't like the inn because like you have to go further in to even see if there's anybody there. Kiefer Paradox one trying to give away. Mobile, your and Andron's name are almost the same. On overlay chat, Andron's name is longer. That's kind of weird, eh? I guess different font sizes or whatever. I mean, in chatty, like you have an extra icon in yours. That... yeah, exactly. Winter sales. Yeah, it's always hard trying to change everything, and some of them you can't change. And of course, how long do you have to wait before you change it back? If you decide to change it back, like you gotta wait, like what, 90 days or something stupid? Played Ni no Kuni in 2011, like most of you never finished it. Yeah, pretty much, right? 60 days, yeah. Well, you're stuck with Andron's backlog for 60 days. Trying to build up the town. Like, I don't know why they make it so hard just to get normal people for your town, much less specific people. I guess they want to push the whole, hey, you trade with friends kind of thing. You gotta have friends that have towns that you know that want to make a different kind of town that you want, and then trade people with their memory card. So only way you could logically get the town, unless you do a lot of like just walking in and out of buildings and that to try to spawn people. Screw the town. What are we doing for classes here? Yeah, we have God Hand. Dragoon working on. I mean, I could try just for the hell of it. Let's go to the dungeon. Mimic the quote-unquote dungeon. Is there anywhere else I haven't been on the map? We should, I think I've got like 1 or 2 tiny medals. I don't think I have enough in the next tier, but let's go turn them in anyways. Reg! How's it going? 20 months. Thank you so much for continuing support, Reg. Great cartographer does the version of Bar's Tale. Yes. Great cartographer is the one that like automatically maps and everything, right? Good old days of having to hand map that stuff. It's kind of fun in a way, but it can get pretty annoying after a while, especially if you make a mistake. Hey, it's Q. How's it going? Used to Captain Crunch, yeah. I bet you, like, if you look up Andron Plays, the person who has it probably hasn't been on Twitch for like a million years. Out of 2020. 2020 was the best year on record, right? Gotcha. So you have it like up and... But it's just nothing as fun as just drawing on like paper with pen. Well, pencil. Don't want to do it with a pen because, God, I had to do that. So I didn't have a pencil around. 2 tiny metals away. Want the ultimate whip. Okay, that's Maribel. Yeah, I'm not using Maribel. We're using Melvin. Long live 2020. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out, 2020. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just, I don't know, check out the final dungeons to see what kind of stuff we have in there. So I'm just trying to... I mean, I never went back here since the ship kind of got taken away. See if we have anything special here. This is where the pirate ship is hanging out. Yeah, it's just gone, that's it. Nothing special. So I don't know what the whole point of that was, but... 2020 New Game Plus. Well, respawn at the beginning of 2020 is like, god damn it. DGDQs next week? Nice. Is that a new job? Nice. Same company? Same company, more pay, I'm assuming. Otherwise, like, why? More pay, more responsibility. No slacking off for you, Captain. God, yeah, yeah. Like the number of like cases is definitely skyrocketed. Not surprisingly, you know what I mean? It's like, gee, I wonder what'll happen when you get a whole bunch of get-togethers happening. But it's kind of expected. Okay. We had to use something here. Probably had to use something and I totally forgot what, because... Where's the Halo Orb? But it seems so useless so far from the fans. Oh yeah, it's the one that lets us go up to the sky or whatever. Use the Mermoon. I don't remember. I don't remember what we had to do. But damn it, it's been too long. Same pay, 100% less stress. You know, that's always good. Ah, yeah, yeah. Having been like a kind of a manager at one point, it's like, no thanks. And you're being paid the same for like a leading role. I mean, that's kind of bullshit. See, this is why, you know, people don't want those positions. You get paid the same, you have like twice as much like on your shoulders. Use the ID card. We'll give the tower a puff. Right. Totally fair. What are we supposed to do here? Just use the Terratula? We're supposed to do anything here? Maybe we couldn't do anything here. I just never... I'm sure there's probably some story stuff, but I did a whole bunch of shit and then I totally forgot what we had to do here. If anything specific. Use the final key. I don't think we have what we need for this place. Maybe we just have to land at the top. Maybe that's what we do. Try and land at the bottom. Yeah, just have to literally just go to the top here. Yeah. Duh. Whee! Hey, Saxo. How's it going? When he follows the idea that people shouldn't become managers to get more money. It's just do it. Wow. Yeah, but I mean, you're getting put more, but you have more put on your shoulders. I mean, you should be paid for the amount of, you know, work you have to do. You have to do twice as much work. You should be paid more. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Just my view on, you know, management. No monsters in here so far. Oh, spoke too soon. Some ogre kings. All right, totally forgot what we were doing for fights now. it's been too long. Did I ever get new abilities? Not yet, eh? She's almost maxed out Dragoon, so she should have that quad attack very shortly. Must be the last ability. Backflip. Those shields are doing all the work, and this is painful here. Wow. These guys are tanky as shit. Yeah, he's got the hustle. Give that healing thing to Gumbo. Great sleepiness comes around. Do the hustle! And even those metal slime hats, not really helping that much for just like for it seems like ice, especially ice. This doesn't really help us. Helps us against fire, it seems, but not ice. Oh well. That's another thing I haven't even attempted to do is the whole monster park thing, like trying to actually put that together. No way in hell. It'd be so much work trying to get like 100% completion on that. Just no. I know my limits. That's way beyond my limits. I bet you whatever you get for completing it probably isn't worth it. Final Fantasy 9 playthrough. That was Cyberpunk 27. How the story is done. I could. It's gonna be a really good game. Oh man. I haven't played it yet, so I'm assuming the story's probably pretty good. I mean, CD Projekt Red is usually good for stories. In terms of the actual game itself, I mean, it's obviously released unfinished. I mean, there's I don't think anybody's going to agree that that game is released in any sort of finished state. So, you know, it's basically like early access right now. So I'm sure once the actual, you know, real version is completed, so once we get the completed version, it'll probably be pretty decent. Hey Gurgurmer, how's it going? So yeah, I figured like, you know, holiday season 2021 when we actually get a complete version of it, it'll be okay. See, this is why I don't play new releases, because I know new releases are bullshit. Especially nowadays. I mean, nowadays, like, has there ever been like any relatively recent games that have been released like in a complete state that weren't completely buggy messes? Like any AAA titles or anything? No, I don't think there has. It's almost expected now for games to come out in like an unfinished state. Oh yeah. I mean, 2020 especially has been like one of those years where a lot of people went back to play like the nostalgia stuff. Which is why some of the prices for that stuff has just gone through the roof. If you want to try collecting now, it's a nightmare. Brainhawk. That's a purdy hawk. Get all these like top-end monsters from Dragon Warrior Monsters. fight normally, I guess. Hades, yeah, but Hades is more of an indie title. I mean, like AAA releases, like any of the big, you know, big publishers and that. Like indie is basically the way to go nowadays for everything. Like if you want a good game, you play an indie game. If you want a buggy mess, you play a AAA title. Oh no, like I said, I haven't played it, so I don't know how the story is. I'm assuming the story is probably pretty good, but I mean, I'll play once it's actually completed. Definitely not gonna play it now. No plans on playing it soon until it's actually finished. So, but I mean, it's not like I'm hyped for it. It's more just like, you know. Like, I never finished Witcher 3, for example. They just generally make decent games. It's just, you know, they kind of killed their reputation with this one. They used to be like the developer that, you know, releases games in you know, relatively good quality. You know, now they just kind of put their name through the shredder with one release. So they kind of killed their reputation, which, hey, takes guts to basically destroy your reputation like that. For like a little bit of cash. Hey Kieran, how's it going? Final Fantasy 6 and 7 are the buggiest Final Fantasy games? Really? I mean, back then, I mean, when games were released, that's it. You didn't have a choice. You got what you got, and that's it. So, I mean, nowadays, if you take most games and you take their like just their initial on disc version without downloading any patches, my god, woe be you. It's gonna be a nightmare. Oh yeah, a lot of bugs in the first one. Like a lot of the elemental stuff or whatever didn't do anything. Archangel. That sounds badass. Oh, he gets Heal Us. Nice. So we have 3 people who can cast Heal Us now. I'll take it. So it definitely seems like the God Hand definitely seems like kind of a monk class, kind of a holy monk. Just like kick some ass, and so maybe Paladin is required for it then. So I was thinking maybe it's like 2, like maybe Ranger, it could be like maybe Ranger versus Paladin, or Dreg maybe like 2 melee classes, like tier 2 melee classes. But considering it's got like Heal Us, definitely makes sense if Paladin would be a requirement. All these ungrouped enemies, these leather. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till an actual... Like, I haven't picked it up yet, nor do I plan picking up the PS4 version. I'll wait till there's an actual PS5 version that's released that's probably gonna be, you know, slightly better optimized for the PS5. And, you know, when I eventually get a PS5, I'll be able to play it. When I get the PS5 Pro or whatever. Well, that's the problem, right? I mean, it's a game that... I mean, those consoles are, like, ancient. But you can't really release a game that's going to be only for PlayStation 4 Pro and for Xbox One X or something like that, right? If you're releasing a game for PS4 and Xbox One, it has to be compatible with the older version of the games, of the consoles. It's clear that they took absolutely zero time to kind of, you know, optimize those versions. They concentrate on the PC version because, I mean, they're a PC developer first. console versions just did not receive any TLC. But yeah, best case scenario would have been them releasing it only for PC, and then releasing the console versions later. It's just, I don't know. The way they saw it is like, oh, we're gonna lose too much money if we do this, but you know, apparently money was more important than their like the bottom line was more important to them than their reputation, which is basically completely trash now. Yeah. I mean, they should just push it to 2021, but, you know. They're like, oh man, our investors are gonna have our heads for this. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure they have to pay people and all that stuff. There's only so much that, you know, I don't know how much, I don't know how much money they had to, like, you know, pay whatever things they had to pay. So they might have been hurting, kind of thing. It's like, we gotta release it now, or else, you know, we're gonna be broke before this is released. Yeah, you better wait for like a Game of the Year edition or whatever. If there's gonna be such thing as a Game of the Year, but kind of like a complete version like they did with Witcher and stuff like that. Hey, Mr. JRPG. No clue. It depends how much side stuff I decide to do. Oh yeah, we did defeat the Demon Lord, supposedly, but then he's like, surprise, I'm actually God. And now we gotta defeat him again. A totally unexpected, you know. It's like, surprise. Back in. And we definitely need an AoE for her. Yeah. It's the game that keeps on giving. I mean, this game definitely gives you a lot of bang for your buck, that's for sure. This is a greedy. Yeah, it's like I said, they basically killed their name. Like, they could have released it just for PC and still made a good chunk of cash for the PC version and say, hey, we're holding back the console version until it's finished. They still would have made a good chunk of change on the PC version, enough to kind of keep them going for a while without killing their name. You know what I mean? Instead, they decided, like, no, we're just going to release it for everything, even though it's unfinished for these other consoles, and then deal with the backlash afterwards. Oh, wow. Scorching. I'm sure probably because some like streamer played it and just everybody just jumped on board. It's a hippie new year. All hippies all the time. The recent season sucks. It's like anything else. It's always gonna have like it's gonna be a fad for a while and just gonna die off. Nobody's gonna care about it anymore. There's always the new fad. I'm not sure what we're even doing in here. Like, where are we supposed to actually go? Nothing up here. Oh, they're an indie title, of course. It's like comparing apples to oranges, though, Reg. I mean, you're trying to compare, like, just some little indie kind of, indie game, multiplayer game to, like, a big, epic kind of style game, right? Of course, those big, epic style things have a lot more expectation, I guess, which tends to be a problem because there's so much expectation for it. Jackal Corpse, or Dracorpse. Yes, Dracorpse. The mighty Dracorpse. Alright, so don't use vacuum on Dracorpse. Their eyeball just like swings down. It's weird how like the paladin abilities and like spells are weak against undead. You would think the cleric and paladin stuff would be especially strong against undead, but nope. Undead are mostly immune to wind damage. These things are tanky as shit. Oh, I definitely think they're overrated. It's one of those things that just, you have like, oh, they're probably like certain streamer that played it and everybody's like, oh my god, that's like so fun, and everybody jumped on board, and then, a couple months later nobody cares a damn anymore. Because it's, people have moved on to the next game that streamers play. Exactly, I'm the same way. I prefer narrative-based games instead of just, like co-op kind of games like that. Yeah, exactly. That's why I remember the most fun I played back in the day was like playing an MMO with friends. Yeah, that was fun. It's always more fun playing with friends. Yeah, I really need to. I hope they release some sort of physical version of Hades. They probably will, like probably limited run games or whatever. But I'm surprised that Supergiant Games doesn't do physical releases themselves. I mean, they would sell like hotcakes, but no. It's usually with limited run games, and that's it. Like, here's a very limited launch of our game physically. Hey, Stuart. I think I could give up on trying to make the casino town, because it seems like so... Not necessarily RNG. I mean, yeah, it's definitely RNG trying to build a town, but just trying to get specific people for your town, which I don't even know what the requirements are to begin with. Like, I'm sure there's probably specific requirements, and even even if I had a guide for it, trying to get certain people to spawn is just a nightmare. Land cable emoji. One day. Vacuum. Roundhouse. Backflip and rain slash. Well, that's the thing, right? It was one of those. It was one of those things that's basically designed to get you to trade with friends. It's like, oh, you gotta have your friends and have their memory cards and try to build it up that way. Like, it's still annoying though, because I mean, unless you have a friend that has a memory card that, hey, come to my house and then we'll trade townspeople, and then they want a different town than you will, because obviously if they're going for Casino Town, you're going for Casino Town, you're not going to be trading, you know, farmers from your place for like bunny girls from his place, you know what I mean? It's like gaming crack people play and stream those games. Yeah. Pretty much. How did Melvin go before Gabo? What the hell? Why is Gabo so slow? Damn it. Where are we supposed to go in here? Is there like a basement? Must be a basement. I mean, there's like a lower level. As soon as it just falls down to the bottom, or to the ground. Basement, where are you? Maybe I had to fall out of the front door and it'll land like a lower ledge or something. Oh, come on, really? All three of these are ungrouped? Really, game? Sharpie! How's it going? How was the football? Christopher, how's it going? Happy New Year, everybody! Welcome, everybody! What's the hell, Sharpie? How's the Saturn? Did you beat it? Did you get some touchdowns? Saturn console challenge, a big chunky hardware. Yes, the big chunky Saturn. Hey Tex, how's it going? The Sharpie man cometh. Indeed he does. Welcome to endgame-ish of this. Hey, thanks, Miss Christopher. Happy New Year. Yes, 2020, best year on record, right? Everybody's favorite year. Can't wait till it's over. Not that, 2021 is going to be any better, but, maybe it'll get better. Sabi! Welcome. So how many touchdowns did you get, Sharpie? Did you beat it yet? Are you still playing some more football goodness? Ow! Green Hawk's hurt. And why is Gabo... I guess Gabo has that metal king shield, so it seems to be way better than metal king helmets. You're a wizardary. Yeah. Maybe we'll beat this today, I don't know. It feels like we're definitely getting towards the end game. It depends on how much extra junk I do. But it definitely seems like we're getting, near the end. I don't even know where I'm supposed to even go here. Maybe just have to jump out of the front door. Is there anything I can see? Because we started off on the roof. So, see what happens, I guess. Geronimo! I can't even. Be the quarterback adventures of '96. Nice. Can't be '97. How many sports games there on Saturn? I imagine there's still a decent amount on Saturn, just not as many as like Genesis or PlayStation. God, PlayStation's probably had like a million different sports games. Yeah, the portable Harry Potters seem to be a lot more RPG-like than the console variations. So it seems like all the Harry Potters on consoles are straight up like JRPGs, like turn-based JRPGs, which is weird, but yeah. 650 sports games? Well, it's still like 10% of the library. If only there was 50 plus RPGs. Well, I guess there probably is if you count the Japanese ones. Harry Potter. I run sports games every 5, yeah. Yeah, imagine generally people will pick like non-sports games instead of sports games unless you force them to, so kinda have to, I guess. That's why I'd never do a console challenge. Sports games and me just ugh. Not a big fan of sports games. Alandar, yeah. I don't even know what to expect out of Alandar. Baldur's Gate's gonna be fun though. Kind of few horse racing and baseball games. Yeah, not surprised for the baseball games. Japan's big on baseball, but I'm surprised those never came stateside. Unless, of course, it was like Japanese-centric. Like, all Japanese teams, which would obviously make sense, but I think they could have just brought it over stateside and just changed the teams or whatever. Most relaxing? Yeah. One of those where you just like press a few buttons, sleep in between. Golden Sun, yeah, that's gonna be a good one. Okay, where am I supposed to go here? Maybe I'm supposed to do something on top. I don't remember if we had to do anything specific in this place. I'm sure at some point somebody told us and I totally forgot. I hate ungrouped enemies. The worst thing ever. Let's try to get a crit. Oh, he does have a horse racing sim? Oh god. A Koei horse racing sim. NHL 92, 93, 94, 95, yeah, pretty much. Good. I wonder how, like PS1 especially, I mean, PS1 probably has way more sports games in general, but yeah, probably the same average. And of course, this is back before, you know, you had EA snapping up all the licenses, where EA's the only one that can have, like, an NHL or an NBA or a NFL or whatever. So every company was bringing out games for those. Ungrouped enemies. Horse racing sounds amazing. Probably is. Alright, well, let's go back upstairs, I guess. Actually, wait, I came from upstairs. Wasn't that room over there? No, wait, I came... That's right, I came from this room here. And then I went upstairs, and there was just kind of a dead end. There's probably more stuff over here, maybe. There's no downstairs anywhere. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yes. Well, this is before microtransactions, thank God. Let's go down here. Where's this go? Oh, basement? There we go. We have to fall down this pit, I guess. Did we have... Yeah, we had the key when we first came here. We got the key here. Oh shit, Mad Pot. This is where we got the final key. It's because we did in like one character's action. Fire tower. He is indeed a mad pot. This game has like mimics for everything. There's like pot mimics, there's book mimics, obviously chest mimics. How did a pot drop a chest? It's impossible. It's been a really small chest. Let's give that to I guess. Recently got a Japanese Saturn just for fighting some shmups. Yeah, I imagine there's probably a huge number of shmups that were in Japan only. $60 each time, wow. That's crazy. Good old surprise mechanics. I was saying it's an addiction for a lot of people. Not that EA wants to ever admit it. Mimics, yeah. The tongue of the mimic is actually a mimic. Yeah, I guess you don't really need to read the language in order to know that, you know, you shoot things that move and you don't run into flying bullets. PlayStation's a make. Oh no! Gotta smash it. Gretzky when he got the puck so fast. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's the problem too, is you get, it's basically like a pay-to-win thing, right? It's like, oh, I gotta get this one. They do that on purpose, obviously, because they want people to find that rare one that just makes them way better online. Hey, Giant Soul, good morning. Acolyte. That's right, Melvin's working on Sage eventually. It's gonna take a while. Another Mad Pot, what the hell? What's left is Mad Pots in here? Evil Slash. Fire Tower. I think these guys are immune to Stampede. Howl at him. Such an impressive attack, miss. Oh yeah, I mean, like most of those games, they have ways of getting this stuff without paying, but hey, you want to get it faster? You gotta pay. It's all about, you know, incentivizing it, right? But yeah. I mean, definitely in Europe especially, they're definitely getting, they're getting closer and closer to just being completely like banned, so it's just a matter of time. God, that does so much damage. It's definitely the strongest ability in this game. Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because I mean, obviously EA is one of the biggest targets, but of course, mobile games is all about about loot boxes, so they're gonna be way more trouble. What the hell? It's all mad pots in here. Where's my tiny metals? I need 2 more to get that ultimate whip. I saw Record Keeper, but I never played it. I mean, mobile games really don't go well together. Behemoths. Doesn't look like behemoths. Region for heals. Oops, still okay for now. Well, after this fight, probably not. Heal us, what? It's not fair. Gotta see animations. There. Playing your pad, we watch your sister's dog for a while. There you go. Alright, looks like all we can do is jump down. Geronimo! This place looks scary. Door there. Looks like we've gone down to hell. You know, there's devils, so we've got Satan, the hell giant. So we literally just went to hell. Evil slash. Never works. Container. Gobbo became a container. Great. He's a Tupperware pot now. Dissidia. So doors on every side. I guess there is. You just can't see it. Yeah, this looks fun. Whole bunch of purple stuff. Larmir. Is that a shield? It looks like a shield. Mirror showing truth. Or if that... I'm trying to think where we'd be able to use that. I mean, there's that... I don't think that would make sense for the thing that... in that chest there underneath the town. Mirror showing truth. Is there somewhere that's like, oh yeah, we need something to show the truth of something? I'm trying to think if there's any NPCs that we ran into. It's like this guy's obviously, fake. Hey, Dominican. Well, it's long. That's the best I can say about it. Okay game, but yeah, it's long. It definitely drags on. It's probably something for this dungeon. Yep, it's very accurate to the name. What hits? Punch. Backflip. Heels are good. Stampede. So I should heal. You're raw. Yeah, it wasn't. This one renamed a lot of things, different things, but it's all the same items. It's like the flying water cloth robe thing was in this one, but it's called the bin robe or whatever. How did that thing not die? Die! 2002! 2002 is 18 years old. 2002 can legally star in adult films. Can I not go this way? No, I have to go this way. I can't go beside the ladder. I have to like literally go into the poison. You know, there's like stairs right there. Giga Draco. These are fat dragons. Yeah, how many games are left in 2001? There's not that many. Like 10-ish. Dragon Ball. When was the first Dragon Ball RPG? Probably like Game Boy Advance. These guys probably hit hard. Probably tanky as shit too. Not that bad actually. Surprisingly. Yeah, I know, right? Good old Y2K. World's gonna end, man. Planes are gonna fall out of the sky. See, the Mayan calendar should have ended at 2020. Then it'd be like, yeah, they predicted this pretty well. Is that a teleporter, or are we gonna, like... I don't know if I want to go into that. Yeah, it's free. Happy festival day of festivities. Happy final day of the year. Final day of the year day. Dragon Ball Z. Kyoshi Saiyajin. Yeah, now that I'm not using Nightbot anymore, I could probably, I'll have to I could probably edit my responses so I can actually make it multi-line. As you probably noticed, it's like RPG Quest bot now. Because Nightbot just kept timing out too much with the script, which is a pain in the ass, so it's like, screw it, I'm just gonna, I'll just have like a local bot instead. No waifu text. I'll have to get like Seb's script for the waifu and stuff. Maybe add it to my bot. we'll see. Oh crap, Gavin's paralyzed. Crap, everybody's paralyzed. Yo, hustle. Do the hustle. God damn it. That sword dance is nasty. Just Breed? No, haven't played that one. What's Famicom? Yeah, that would have been Japan only. Oh, this thing hurts us. Nothing in the middle. You have to use the mirror here. No. Let's get out of the summoning circle. Let's use... Yeah, probably better use Roundhouse here. Do more damage. Quantit's is gonna do like 2 times damage to each. Yeah, no, right. Nobody would ever release those officially. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem with like a lot of late releases on the SNES and the NES. They just never came stateside because, yeah, that system was dead in the States. Even when the game came out, probably the system's already dead. And then, of course, the lead time required to localize one of those. It's not really a surprise. Yes, the bot is brand new. It's brand spanking new. Oh, we need one more tiny metal to get the ultimate whip. Dan's homosexual. This looks suspicious. Down here. This looks even more suspicious. Oh, it keeps going down, so let's see what's... The secrets behind the throne. Huh. Well, you know, whenever they make like human-like robots, the first, you know what the first use for those is gonna be. Jeez. Be able to get them only in certain stores. Stairs down there. Oh crap. Door responses, the ones that have like defeat. This could hurt. Don't kill me, please. Need to kill this thing ASAP. Shit. You guess we should really be using X-ray right now, because, yeah, kind of dangerous. It's meant to be doing Pandora's box, yeah. That definitely makes more sense. Oh crap, sleeper could be just as bad. Okay. Put Gabba to sleep. Sucks. No, okay, good. No, enough magic. It only has one cast to defeat, which is good. Unless it steals more magic. One day it will. Alright, so definitely use X-ray on chests from here on out. Because that could have hurt. Oops. Expensive, they're pretty good ones. It's like, I know what I'm getting with my Christmas money. Jack-o'-lard. Ow, they hit hard. Yeah, you really didn't like that one. What's the odds of hitting the same one like that many times? It's like, well, the first one you hit, I guess, wouldn't matter. That wouldn't change the odds because then you'd have to hit the second one over and over. So it's like 50%, then 25, and I guess it's 12.5% to hit the same one 4 times with 2 dudes. It's not that bad of an odd. Alright, combines. I can't. It's a fire tower. $3,000 to $6,000. Is that including maintenance cost? Does that include the dry cleaning costs? Got Japanese Saturn, dozen or so games. Nice. Just get like a region-free one or whatever. I thought they have mods so you can just have like a little switch behind it. Change the region coding. Learn you can cook? Yeah, it would be a steal of a deal. Action replay does it? Oh, there you go. Well, you know you're getting near the final place when you're going to a friggin' guts dungeon here. Okay, this feels like the right way, so let's go back. Also doubles the 1 megabyte and 4 megabyte expansions. That's pretty good. I'm sure action replay isn't cheap though. Nowadays. Oh man. We gotta go back because we got the time. We got 5 to. Yeah, let's go back and get that ultimate whip. Outside. $40? Wow. Like nowadays? I guess there's a lot of them out there. Or do they still make it? Room by the floor. Just like turns into Roomba mode. Yeah. I imagine, yeah, I mean, I guess with that, because a Saturn or a Japanese Saturn is probably way cheaper than a US Saturn, since there's a lot more of them out there, I would imagine. So, it's probably way cheaper to get that. You shouldn't. I'm pretty sure that Japan uses the same voltage system as North America, doesn't it? It should be fine. I mean, first of all, most of those DC adapters are going to be compatible with like everything, as long as you have the right plug. If you look at the adapter itself, it'll tell you what the input is. PS2, you need one, really? Use the same plug. It's even more confusing. Yeah, it'll just run faster. It'll give you a nice little light show every time you turn it on. I want to stand back though, get a pole to press the on button. Nice. Ultimate win. What's the next thing we can not probably get? It's gonna take a while. It's going to be 110 probably for the next one. Yeah. Hat King heart. Ooh, that sounds cool. That'd be a nice heart for Gabo. 110. Ugh. And Plat King sounds like it'd just be really high resistance and stuff. 5 more medals. I don't even know where if I can even find 5 more medals. I doubt it. Oh wow, it's a pretty strong attack here. Anybody use this? Wow. Give that to... I mean, Melvin's gonna get the biggest gain from it. But obviously Land's doing the most damage. Although Ira... Well, can anybody else use Aquagon? Yeah, nobody else can use Aquagon. Nobody else can use the King's Sword. Oh no, Land can use the King's Sword, but it's a downgrade. But Melvin doesn't really do all that much damage, so... 131 hours. You've underestimated Dragon Quest. Yes, you have. Yeah, this is like... it feels like we're definitely in the endgame. Just depends on how much I decide to do other than the endgame stuff. Huh. I mean, he's my biggest damage dealer, so it makes sense giving it to Land, but maybe for now we'll give it to Melvin just so we have, you know, a big damage increase, the biggest damage increase in my party, and then maybe when we get the final boss, to the next boss. I seriously doubt we're going to be getting the final boss anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there's probably information out online about it, I would imagine. Let's see. Let's just see if this mirror, maybe this mirror, since we're already out of that dungeon anyways. See if it goes in that chest. It wouldn't make sense that we go into that chest, but... Over here. What did that... Is there like a sign? Yeah, what did that sign say? I don't think I wrote it down. Read this here. Reads, in commemoration of discovery of this deserted island, brimming with natural beauty, is a truly paradise. We can only hope peace spreads to the rest of the world. Yeah. Doesn't really say anything about what goes in that chest. Sure. Okay. Didn't think so, but... Maybe have to put a mimic heart in there. Too late. didn't think of trying to put a monster heart in there. So one thing maybe I should check too is just, I mean, I will be working on Mimic for a while here, but maybe like the casino might give us some different hearts. I never really checked the or tried too many of the matching game there. The lucky cards, whatever the hell it's called. Swap the voltage and C-Sync? Why? It's kind of weird they would change like a SCART connection. Like let's make a plug and make it different versions for different parts of the world. Just to confuse people more. To the casino. He knew it was coming. Looks like I have anything else to buy in the casino other than... Had like memory expansion or something, didn't it, for the Saturn? Had like some onboard memory, which is pitifully small. I tried making a casino. I gave up because screw trying to make a casino in this game. Like, there's some really weird requirements in terms of number of townspeople you have, and it's really hard to spawn people just to go into your town, much less the correct people. It's not worth it. Although now that we actually, you know, went away from trying to make people or get people, they might show up again. Oops. Going the wrong stairs. So, while we're here, let's go check the inn, see if anybody, you have any new people that wants to join our town. Well, there's that. Like, I bet you, because it seems like you need specific people for specific towns. But even if you wanted to get specific people, it's like you know, when you get people that spawn, you know, that can join you, it's just like random. It seems the more of one type you have, the less likely you're going to see that type again. So now that we have, you know, like a lot of bunny girls and that in our town, for example, it's more likely we're going to see like a merchant or a priest or something because we don't have any in our town. So it's just... Yeah, the town has some vague information. For the casino, less so. It has information. I mean, there's a note saying the casino town exists. But there's one for the farm, where it's like, you know, makes sense, obviously, farmers. There's one for, like, the temple, which, again, makes sense to be probably scholars and priests and sisters and that. There's one for a trader town. There's merchants and traders. The casino town, though, I mean, bunny girls is obviously a requirement. I figure, like, dancers probably. Other than that, it's like, yeah. But yeah, so, like, just trying to get people to spawn just to join your town. Like, so it should be somebody sitting at this table here, and you can go in and out of a room like 50 times before somebody spawns. Like, it's just so hard to get people to even show up to join your town, much less, you know, the right people. It's just it's such a pain in the ass trying to build up your town. It didn't. I mean, I went back to like the town, like, because we got the final form or whatever, and then it's just like didn't seem like it was anything special. I'm assuming it's just a generic kind of like, hey, you didn't really make anything, so here's what we gave you kind of town. I mean, I could try making like, you know, merchant town or temple or whatever, but trying to make a casino town, yeah. Either way, it's probably not going to happen. Best case scenario, you know, I'll probably be able to beat the game 5 times over by the time I get Casino Town. We got like tons of extra tokens too. Like, I have nothing else to spend my tokens on. Oh, it sucks when you get a match on the first 6. The thing you want on the first 6 is going to be the lose a turn thing. Red sword, blue versus... God damn it. It's like the shuffle one is the worst one to get in the first like row afterwards. Now we're just back to square one. So it's practically impossible to win now. 50 gold! Either way, it seems like it was a really bad one. Walk through doors. Oh yeah. Tongue of the Fat Man? Never played it. No idea. We want that one. What the hell is even... What is that? Is that the garter belt? Bringing like like a little like panties there. Great. 69 panties. Pink, blue, sword versus... I think if we get the shuffle here, we should be able to win. It's basically impossible to win or lose unless I, like... Okay, maybe I will. Okay, now it's basically impossible, right? Alright, garter belt, okay. I was wondering what the hell that was. It's like earrings? Okay, I guess slime ring. Dagger. Wow, those are some shitty prizes. The terrible MS Paint fighting game. That was not worth 100 tokens. Alright, so much for playing that game. Slaughter Sport. Wonderful game. Wonderful game name, I should say. Alright, so we'll go to the inn. Yeah, I think we're full health. Save. Go back to the dungeon. What else are we to... Actually, let's go to the Dharma Temple. See how close we are to maxing out our class. Get there. 22 more times for God Hand, 10 more for Erica. Let's do that before we go, because I mean she's getting close to maxing out Dragoon. What am I going to turn her after Dragoon, actually? I don't know what I'm going to turn her after Dragoon. Maybe I'll just keep her as Dragoon. I don't really have any other classes. Maybe like Mariner or something like that. It's just be a downgrade in terms of stats. Year of the Cow. The year you've been looking forward to, right, Gargurma? The year of the udder. It's utterly ridiculous. bees to release. Not the bees! Anything but the bees! I'll check if there's any monsters on this little tiny island. Oops, gotta admit. Gotta be like a little further from this. If you try to open up the menu, it just brings you back into there. Same stuff as in the dungeon. You got a guard dog. Alright, see if this does more damage than it did before. The guard dogs are new, but they're probably like lower level. That or just didn't run into them. Definitely seems to do a little more damage. Yeah, well, I used whistle out here, but I mean, it's a pretty tiny area. I mean, I guess you could spawn them by walking around in circles a little bit, but this geyser. Well, that's the one that can turn into one of us. Let's see what he turns into. Turn into Gabo. So far, all they turn into is Melvin. Ow. It's supposed to turn into something. These guys are horrible disguisers. Fine, we'll just kill him. Yeah, Melvin's the best teen idol ever. Oh, that's right. Can't really walk into the dungeon. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, those guys are barely useful anyways. Doesn't seem like it'd be worth trying to use Larmir to get rid of their disguise or whatever. Just discusses the enemy. Usually when you're doing boss fights and that, they'll have a little conversation about, you know, like, oh, this boss looks tough. Or they might have a specific, you know, conversation depending on who you fight. I haven't used it forever, so... It's more of a fun gag thing than anything. Yeah. Like, you can do it in the next fight, and they'll probably be like, oh, these guys are tough, we better be careful. You can usually do it, like, twice before the enemy decides to murder you. Take this bitter end. Let's do it, then. Yes, it's basically useless here. Didn't we follow us all the way here? I wonder. So, in this case, just a generic fight, so they don't give a damn. They say nothing special. Roundhouse. keep forgetting we have twin hits on Gabo. I gotta remember that when we go to the boss fight. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, if you have an enemy that's like especially weak or something to whatever, but generally it's pretty obvious. Or just trial and error kind of thing. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, yeah, you would think that too, right? It's like, oh, maybe they have a special conversation with a secret conversation that reveals some clues, kind of like Phantasy Star had. But no. I mean, if they do, I don't know, I haven't really tried it, so. Triple attack. Who's stronger here? The backflip or just a regular attack? Probably regular attack. Ow. Relate. Yeah, probably like max out Ira real soon. Maybe I shouldn't go too deep in here. I think the Sage Stone that helps a lot for healing. Damn it. I hate when there's just all these enemies that are ungrouped. The worst enemy combination. Well, since we're gonna be like leaving this place shortly, anyways. Although I don't think most of this undead is weak to vacuum with like tornado stuff. So vacuum slash is kind of, or not vacuum slash, but the multi-cut. Well, maybe let's see if they're weak to multi-cut. Wait, multi-cut is one group. Really? For 20 mana, it's not even like full party or full enemy. It's kind of annoying. You might as well use. Oops. Use the lava. Backflip. Heal. No, well, the Sage Stone just, it's a free party heal. It's basically like heal us for free. So, Sage Stone is the best. So you need to do a lot of healing in this. Especially during boss fights. Man, he really didn't like that dragon. New Year's. Good old New Year's. I think there was one place in... I forget which Dragon Quest, but yeah, there was definitely... I think there was one place where you couldn't cast spells or whatever, so... You kinda needed it. Mine too. Where was I going? Yeah. It's waiting for what's-her-face to max out Dragoon. The Sage Stone, we got that from like Tiny Metals or whatever. Better to use the Stampede. It does more damage, it has a chance of failing, but if it does hit, it definitely does way more damage. Well, there's a decent number of dragons. But yeah, I mean, generally you have to go through the game pretty deeply before you run into the first dragons. So for a game called Dragon Warrior, you're not really fighting a lot of them. But I mean, in the original game, you're fighting the Dragon Lord or whatever. I mean, that's the final boss as a dragon, so technically... Let's just get out of here. Yeah, there's like a green, like there was a green dragon protecting the princess. So that definitely, that was like the first kind of boss thing. Yeah, like the mirror here might just be for this guy, which should be very useless if he, you know, because these guys are super easy. So why would I need a mirror? We could try it if he converts into somebody. He doesn't seem to want to convert into anybody, so... Hey, Heat Legend. Don't know how you have the patience. Oh, I made that sheet a long time ago. I've just been kind of adding it over time. Welcome. How's it going? Happy New Year. Oh, we're in an item box now. Are we even getting any abilities as Gabo? Maybe this is just like a prerequisite for some other monster forms. He does seem to be leveling up pretty quick, though, as a mimic. There is that. Oh, 4 mimic. Did I miss Ira? No. Feels like I missed Ira leveling up. She only need 10 fights. Feels like we did more than 10. Lots of guard dogs. Who's the good doggy? Backflip. Stay healed. Know what to expect out of these guys in terms of damage. I guess I shouldn't use backflip with Melvin. Should just attack normally. Well, the backflip doesn't have diminishing returns, so I don't know which one would be better. Because anytime you attack, you do like group attacks, there's usually diminishing returns, or you just do less and less damage towards the as you go through more and more enemies. well, most of the like full like hit everything attacks are usually gonna not have that. There we go. Avenger. There we go. Got quad hits. Finally got quad hits on her. Right. So what do we want to turn her into? No, your level stays the same, but so each job has their own kind of tier, and once you max out your class's tier, well, you don't need to max it out. Like you keep any abilities you get, but you definitely get some stat boosts when you max out your class tier, and then it carries over to the next class. So I mean, every time the more classes you max out, the stronger you become. So you still want to be doing that anyways. I mean, I'd love to make her a God Hand too, but man, it'd be so much work to get her to God Hand. You know, just make her tanky with Mariner or something. I don't know. I don't feel like working on Cleric again, and Paladin. Ugh. Because if I make her a Cleric, she's gonna be weaker. Yeah, quad hits. Well, quad hits is basically 2 times damage, because you're gonna hit 4 times, but each hit does like half damage. It's good to spread out your attacks when you have like a larger group of enemies, or if you're fighting a boss or whatever, you're basically guaranteed like 2 times damage. My thing is you can't really buff it with stuff like Psych Up, because only the first hit would count. Yep, and then you can get combined classes. So for example, if you max out Warrior and Fighter, then unlocks Dragoon. If you max out, I think it's Fighter and Cleric according to the NPC. That doesn't make sense. It feels more like Warrior and Cleric would be Paladin, but you know. But if you do like Fighter and Cleric, it unlocks Paladin. Paladin plus Dragoon. I'm not sure if specifically those two, but those two I had on land and unlocked God Hand. But in this case here, like Dragoon's a strong class. Anything I convert her to is gonna like lose her stats. But I don't want to like have her not work on new classes. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a catch-22. I can go to Mariner. That's gonna give her same on defense, but Mariner plus Thief equals Pirate. But I have to level both of those up, so I might as well just go for Cleric. It's such a loss. Like, look at that huge loss in strength and everything. See, the problem with this is, I mean, if I'm going for like, let's say I'm going towards, you know, if I was grinding classes, I would do this, but I don't want to waste her. Damn it! It's like, what do I do here? Huh. Like, I eventually want to unlock. Man, I want to make her God Hand too, but just Cleric is such a downgrade in terms of just damage. I'm gonna have to grind if I do this. And Cleric takes a while to do as well, so kind of sucks. I can go fight, I don't know, some not mimics. I can go fight some slimes or something. What was the area? I wonder if, like, you know, that's one thing I want to test. Because there's in the overworld we can have, if you go near the Craggy or Crage area, whatever it's called, there's a bunch of slimes. You can encounter metal slimes there, but you can also encounter like really weak slimes. I wonder if those, since they're like technically in the overworld here, if those count as fights for this. I doubt it. Let's see here. So let's see if we fight a really easy group of slimes. It counts that, because it's technically in the overworld right now. So 12 times. So let's see. We'll do one fight of like easy slimes and see if we go up to 11 times. That'd be a really good place to grind. But I seriously doubt defeating weak slime is gonna. I mean, most of the time it kind of makes sense. I mean, if you're fighting using a fighting class, it's probably gonna be strength or attack or whatever. I don't know if there's an easy way of knowing. I don't really check my stats before and after mastering a class. But, yeah. It's probably something similar. Thanks for the bits! Don't mind, yeah. There's a certain point where it's just like, you know, I just want to move on to the next, you know. This game has definitely at 132 hours and counting. But I also want to like try to make a hero class. Like you need a lot of classes to make a hero class. I don't know how many. I'm assuming you don't need everything because that'd be way too powerful. But also want to beat the game. It's a catch-22. All right, let's just see this here because if fighting easy stuff here, like I really doubt easy slimes are gonna give us experience or class tier or whatever. But gotta test. It's like here, you know, all these regular easy, super easy slimes. Just vacuum them up. Lava. Backflip. It's like, if this somehow gets us a class level, which I'd be extremely surprised, or class, like, it counts as like one, you know, 1 point towards the class, that'd be amazing. I seriously doubt it though. I imagine some of the bigger, like, metal slimes and stuff would, but... yeah. So we had 12... oh wow, that actually counted. Okay, well we found our grinding spot. I was wondering, because like, you know, these are monsters in like an easy area. They don't give a lot of XP, but they're still monsters that only showed up after the world split up. Okay, so we found our grinding spot for our class XP. So you can fight things that... and there's metal slimes there too. Alright, so... I was kind of hoping that would be a thing. Like, I wasn't sure if it was like level-based or if it was just like area-based in terms of what counts for class XP. So yeah, this is going to be definitely the place to grind for class experience. So many easy monsters here. We won't be getting a lot of XP unless we run into metal slimes and that, but... I mean, I'd rather kill things fast than kill things for XP. So it's kind of win-win in a way. Let's just use like KO dances and stuff. Metabols. That'll work. Bye-bye, Metabol. Cool. So we found a grinding spot. Yeah, I mean, like, these are not strong monsters. I wasn't sure if it was, like, experience-based. Like, I've definitely gone to, like, earlier areas in the game that had, like, weak stuff and that wasn't getting class XP, but... when I noticed when I was, like, touring around just to see if there's any good spots for, like, in the overworld for, like, metal kings and that. I mean, I found a good place for metal kings, but... this one here has, like, every slime. So I figured, like, well, it's a good place if I want to fight some slimes, but trying to get metal one specifically is just going to be a nightmare. But, yeah, it makes it way better because it's the class XP. I didn't even think about testing it when I first came here for the class XP, but... hooray! That's fine. So we're not gonna get a lot of XP, but... I mean, we might get lucky every once in a while. Oops. Oh, stop it. Must murder all the slimes. Can he's turned to a metal slime king, I wonder? Spleen. Damage. Then just naturally does 42 damage to metal slime. And he's got the metal cut thing, which is absolutely useless when I use that. Still getting 3000 XP on like metal slime, so can't say no to that, I guess. So more XP is always good. I don't even know if there is metal. I don't think I've seen metal slime kings here yet, but I imagine they exist. They're just uncommon. It's just like a combination of every metal thing here, or every slime. Damage. Such pathetic damage. I don't know if we would need gold for anything. Unless I decide to buy... I was gonna say buy tokens for the casino. I already have like 8,000 tokens. What the hell do I need tokens for? Let's just fight regular here. Why is Melvin faster than like everybody else right now? Hey Dream Boss, how's it going? Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, especially when you do some extra grinding like I'm doing right now. But I found a very good spot for grinding, apparently. Super easy enemies, and it actually counts towards class points, I think. At least the first group of regular slimes I fought counted for class points, so if that counted, everything here counts. There's no way anything doesn't count if that group counted. Just to get like diminishing returns. I don't think vacuum gets diminishing returns. Hey Dominica. Must get more class XP. Amazon customer service is a pain? Yes, it is. It is definitely a pain. I had like an item that I returned, and you know I had to pay for shipping myself to return it. They didn't have like a pre-printed thing. I should have got tracking, but I never did. And then you know I went through like Amazon return. They supposedly never got it. I'm sure they did. They probably lost it somewhere when they received it or whatever. So anyways, they never got my refund, and tried to fight with Amazon for like to get a refund, and still never got a freaking refund. Tame them all. I should try to tame them, but see if we get lucky with Evil Slash if he sticks around for a turn. Never mind. I guess we killed one thing. Yeah. I imagine you have to get pretty damn lucky. I mean, they might randomly decide to join me anyways without even trying. That does happen. Once in a while, like, I get a surprise, like, oh, this enemy wants to join you. Oh, what? I didn't even try taming him. She's the Metal King. Vacuum, parry, parry, parry. It's faster to just have land do it. The 20-minute phone call just to find out what you ordered wasn't actually in stock. It's basically delivery date is in March. Wow. They'll sell you things that they don't even have yet. It's like, yeah, we'll just sell it to them and we'll worry about the fallout afterwards. But of course, they're going to charge your card right away, right? Oh yeah, very likely. I'm sure they returned it and either they lost it in the mix or whatever, or something to that effect. Game thrown, rock throw, really? Rock throw is an ability you get as a god hand. They don't charge the item until it ships. Not too bad. Yeah, team skill kind of works, but I don't know. I don't plan on completing my monster farm, so I couldn't care less about the taming them at this point, because there's no way I'm gonna finish the monster farm. I'd have to go around and try to find all these little monsters. Apparently, slime wants to join me. All right, all right, little slime. Yeah, I think we had that for like a long time with Gabo. You got that with like a relatively early thing. I'm pretty sure that's the same one, right? Those rocks on foes. We'll try it. Maybe it's not the same one. Oh no, I'm thinking of crag throw. So yeah, maybe the rock throw is stronger. Yeah, crag throw is like a single party. I don't know, it's probably about the same damage as Vacuum, although it's probably not elemental like Vacuum is. Good rewards. Yeah, it's still not worth it. Taming works with the tablet system. Gotcha. So it's a little better. Yeah, this one, I mean, you're supposed to get a reward if you get all the monsters, but I mean, the amount of trouble to get all the monsters, just no. I seriously doubt that whatever you get is worth it. Do the KO dance. So many dead slimes. $230 hours. Doctor Who DVDs. Or directly from the manufacturer, yeah, it's the best bet. It's a lot of boulders. Platinum trophy with no guides, yeah. It's gotta be tough. Oh, get a slime heart. I think it's the first heart I've actually had drop from a monster. All the hearts I've found so far were in chests or like the casinos thing. So monsters can drop the hearts, probably just extremely rare. Watch Doctor Who. Well, trying to watch Doctor Who now is like trying to watch like One Piece. It's just so far into the series. It's just would take forever to like try to get into it. I really doubt rock throw does damage to these guys, but you gotta try. Murdered that one. Didn't think so, but had to try. Yeah, I mean each series or whatever is kind of separate, I guess, but it's one of those things like, do you want to take a risk? Like it implies you kind of know a bit of the series before you kind of get in there. Let's try middle cut on metababble. Evil slash. Damage. Like I don't know what the hell the point of metal cut is, considering it doesn't increase the damage you do to metal enemies. That's the whole point of it, is to, I mean, I guess it probably guarantees that you can hit the enemy, so they don't dodge the attack, but you still have to like, you still only do like negligible damage to them. So you're better off to go with that evil cut, which it's, you know, hit or miss obviously, but if it hits, it's a guaranteed crit. Then you're gonna kill it in one shot. Way better to go with that. Yeah, there's metal slimes, metal babbles, metal slime kings. I guess the only metal enemies there. From Metali. Yeah, let's kill all the slimes there. Well, of course, people are going to be like, oh my god, a female doctor, that can't be. So, of course, people are going to be like completely against it, right? Well, there's no point in doing anything other than regular attack for him, because he can one-shot them. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The one person who doesn't need a crit is the one who got a crit. I can kill such cute things. It's easy. I gotta have a metal slime heart. I just stole its heart. It's still beating in my hands. I gotta fill my monster book. I don't know what the hell my monster book is in my thing right now. It's like buried in here somewhere. There it is. Gotta fill up the monster book. These cute little slimes. It's less cute things. Dark Draco. All the bosses. 3 or 4, I think, depends on their. It's like random between 3 and 4 generally for most of those metal enemies. I think the Metal Slime King has more. Not sure exactly how much he has, but they definitely have more than normal. So many cute enemies. They do come XP and come gold. Come gold all over you. Golden shower. Such a crabby crab. Dora's box. So only has one animation? Oh yeah, we didn't hit 20 yet. Slime level 8. I love the animations in here. But you want to get 20, because as soon as you defeat 20, you can get two different kind of animations. And yeah, these are the cutest ones here. Especially the I think the hero ones. I mean, probably all similar animations, but the hero ones are the cutest. I think of the mage. But the hero's like, he just breaks his sword. The cutest thing. Love that second animation. Hell giant. Literally Satan. Another thing I wish about this thing here is that you're able to, like, actually select the monster instead of having to scroll page by page to get to a specific monster. I wish you could just, you know, see a main list. Like, the animations in here are fantastic. Look at its eyeball there, just like swinging down. Such great animations. Pride Hawk. Big ass dragons, literally. 22 not kill. Enough of these guys for the second animation. It's called Prison Peacock. It's called Rainhawk in like so many other games though. Here's the most Canadian monster ever. All he needs to do is carry like a bottle of maple syrup and some poutine in his hands, and bam. A Canada beast. I should kill one of these. 33,000 XP. I'm surprised. How did we only kill one of these? I feel like we killed more. Maybe it's just really hard to kill. Play on the hockey stick, yeah. Totally needs to be done. Best animations. Some of these I barely saw any of them. Look at the snout jiggle. Dragon Quest Democrobot. Wreckman. Yeah, I need to make sure to kill at least 20 of everything I run into, because you gotta get at least the second frames of animations for everything. Some monsters have more than 2 frames or 2 animation things, but frankly everything has at least 2. You only unlock the second one once we hit 20 defeated. He wants the Rumba. He's the best vacuum cleaner. Murder them with rocks. It's a good thing we're in the mountains. What happens if you use rock throw in the middle of, like, the ocean? How would that happen? Just carries a whole bunch of boulders in his pocket. we get a preemptive strike? Went by so fast I didn't even notice. Nope. Definitely did not. Damn. Yeah, the town casino, yeah, it seems like it's just a nightmare. Just try to, like, first of all, I don't even know exactly what I need in the town to make a casino. Obviously, Bunny Girls has to happen, but other than that, I'm not sure. And I'm sure even if I knew, trying to actually get specific NPCs to spawn to join my town, that would be the NPCs I need, just seems like it would have to be, 5+ hours of grinding just try to get the town the way I want it. Doesn't seem worth it. I'm sure there's probably some really nice prizes in the town casino. It's just it seems like it's way too much work. And the 5 hours, on the other hand, I could, like, work on these classes here and get a lot more bang from my buck, if you will. 2020 took another one from us. Damn you, 2020! So many rocks in our pockets. This doesn't have diminishing returns. Metal slimes! Oh, they haven't noticed this yet. Okay, you just need to attack normally. I wonder if I use... I seriously doubt it, but... yeah, quad hits. No, let's try it, just for the hell of it. I really doubt it works. Because usually if you use anything that reduces your damage, it's going to go to 0. I have to try it. Alright, it does work. Alright, so land plus quad hits equals lots of murdered metal slimes. It's like 4,000 right there. So it does reduce my damage. It reduces my damage by 4, or by half, I should say. I mean, 4,000 isn't much XP at this point. You get 1 metal babble and bam. Oh yeah, I'm sure. From the sounds of it, it's a lot easier in the remake. The problem is just spawning, like, trying to, like, unless there's a way of, like, spawning specific characters or whatever. It seems like the best way in this version would be to have a second memory card with, like, the dudes you want. That seems to be the only way you could do it. I mean, I could import a memory card online, put it on my second memory card, and say, hey, this is a friend's card. Let's transfer some dudes, but no. I'm not gonna do that. Not really, no. Because Metal Slime King land would only be doing 1 damage max, so... But in Metal Slime King, you want to be using the ability that's, like, crit or nothing. Because if it works, then the Metal Slime King dies in 1 hit. Otherwise, you need, like, 6 or 7 hits to kill it, which is not going to happen. As a Mimic, I'm getting, like, no abilities. I can generate a second card, but you can't just copy. I tried that. I tried copying my save to a second memory card, but it doesn't work. The game knows, because I mean, obviously the game's designed to, like, to detect if you probably have the same main character name or something like that. It knows. Or there's probably some sort of hidden, generated ID or whatever, and knows that you're trying to copy from your own memory card. Or copied memory card, I should say. Alright, stays put, and neither or both people don't miss. Might be able to stay put. Damn it. Maybe you'll stay put for another turn. Gabo was actually faster than the Metal Slime King? What the hell? That was weird. The Metalcut is useless. All Metalcut does, it guarantees that you can hit the metal enemy. Because a lot of times when you try to hit an enemy, it'll just miss, kind of glances off kind of thing. Metalcut just makes it so you can hit the enemy, but they're still doing the same amount of damage because the metal enemy's defense is super high. So it's basically all but useless. So you definitely want to be using like the critting abilities more than anything else. No, it's still 2 damage depends on your strength in that. Like against metal slimes, I'll against metal babbles, I think I was doing 2. Yeah, maybe it was doing a little more against metal babbles, but yeah, that's why crits is the thing you want, right? Because you can one-shot the enemy with a crit. So it's all about trying to get a crit. By using that evil... I'm not sure what the percentage chance the evil slice is. I'm not sure if it's like... I don't think it's 50-50. It definitely seems to fail more than it succeeds, but let's say it's a 25% chance. I'd rather get a 1 in 4 chance of actually killing the enemy than a 1 in, you know... 1 in 2 chance of it sticking around, or 1 in like 20 chance of it sticking around long enough for me to kill it normally. Oh yeah, it's definitely been exploited. That's why they knew. I mean, this was a late release on the PlayStation, so memory card copying would have been definitely a thing. I mean, I don't know, on PS1 itself, is it possible to copy memory cards, or was that just something from like the PS2 on? I think built into the system itself, I should say, not like externally. Was there like a firmware thing? I guess there must have been. Like I never owned an original PS1, so I don't know what kind of settings they have in the. I mean, Saturn had like an actual intro thing, so I imagine PS1 probably had something similar. Because yeah, I'm sure you'd want to be like at least have some ability to do stuff with your memory card, like erase saves or whatever. Sticking around for a turn. What? Nobody hit it? What the hell? You guys all suck. It's time. Here. Go to my park. Gotcha. Yeah, but at least you can copy. So yeah, so the fact that you can copy, I mean, they knew people would try that, so... It's obviously make some sort of protection against it. I'm sure there's probably like save file editors or whatever you could use to fix that problem, but we're doing with classes here. Level 4 God Hand, 2 Cleric, level 5 Cleric, level 5 Mimic. still a long process, even super easy enemies. This game even has an anti-save state mechanics built in the casino. Was there like save state or is there save state abilities with cheat devices in that? Quad hits. I don't think she can do enough damage with her quad hits, but. Only Lane can do enough damage. Oh yeah, the boss that could read your memory card there, and you had to like unplug the controller, plug it to the other port. That was kind of a cool thing. I remember playing that. Of course, it only works on like certain games. Psychic. Yeah, it was still a cool thing. I remember that doing that, and yeah, it was kind of neat. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Just want to get Ira out of... Once I get her to Palin... It's more just Ira right now. I just want to get her... Well, her and Melvin, really. Well, the Melvin, I mean, I'm going to be working on Mage. I doubt I'll be getting him Sage anytime soon, but... Because Sage and Mage take forever. So much XP. Let's go do something. Another 1,000 times to level up. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember the memory card thing when I played, but I definitely remember the plugging the controller to another slot thing. Or not to read your mind or whatever. Come on, Metal Slime King. Alright, let's see if we get lucky and he doesn't run away. Come on, Evil Slime. Oh, no, wrong skill. wonder if I can crit with the attack that what the hell is it called? The attack that can go first there. It's worth a shot with Gabo, anyways. Let's see, he has it. Yeah, squall hit. It's sticking around. That's a good sign. Nice. 33,000 experience. Sweet, sweet XP. Yeah, I'll take some extra levels. Didn't really want extra levels before now, because, you know, worries about, like, out-leveling the monsters and I could be able to get class XP, but now that that doesn't seem to be a thing, especially considering the monsters here give us class XP even though we're way higher levels in the air. Pretty much. It's usually how... I don't think I've seen the metal slimes convert into slime kings in this one, but the regular slimes actually combine together and make a slime king. So they just meld together. Or, well, probably... it's probably exactly what happens. One slime just eats the rest. So, yeah. One metal slime just got extra hungry. That only happens in, like, one place in this... there was, like, a tower where, like, level 8 slimes you fight, and they turn to these guys. Walk through. She's not even gonna be enough to kill these guys? Probably not. I only have one controller, yeah. Well, I mean, with one controller, you basically had to unplug it from the first port and plug it into the second port, so it couldn't read your mind or whatever. The fair question is, where are they getting all these crowns? Maybe the crown is made of slimes as well. I haven't seen any slumberers in here. I've seen like one gold slime, or one pair of gold slimes. They seem to be very uncommon. Ooh. Looks like something both leave. Yeah, it's such a cool thing. I mean, I never had a PlayStation back then, but my friend had one, so I remember playing Metal Gear Solid in that point. That's the most memorable part of that game was that fight. I don't remember much else about it. It's been so long since I played it. Oh, exactly. It's the perfect design. Everything was different. Everything it wasn't just a simple, like, go in, guns blazing kind of thing. You actually had to think how to approach the boss. That red slime lives to see another day. When it fled. Oh, it definitely would have been a good system seller for sure. I'm trying to think if I've... This last last one I played, I'm pretty sure I played... Yeah, I did play... what's the newest one there? Is it 5? I think I've played most of them, but it's definitely been a while since I played them. I remember spending a lot of time in like the VR missions in Snake Eater there to finish all the VR missions. So many VR missions. There goes $200. Money well spent. I think the main reason I never owned a PlayStation at that point is because I was playing EverQuest. Cherubin? Great, we're Cupid now. Sacrifice? Oh, is that the one that like you sacrifice yourself to revive everybody else? Yeah, we're not using that. Construction Canada, oh yeah, yeah. Imagine construction winter. Well, oh, you know, there's still quite a bit going on around here, but yeah, definitely a lot less. PS1 played Mega VR missions. It is addictive. It's fun. Pretty much. I mean, EverQuest basically consumed me when I was like in university. So yeah, that was a bad thing. That's sad to see it go. PlayStation, Metal Gear Solid, and Final Fantasy VIII, and layaway Kmart. Nice. Gotta love the employee discounts. That's how I got my PS2 actually, because at that point I was working at Walmart and I got my employee discount. I did the same thing. I think I put it on layaway, and then got it. No, it was like an employee. There was like a day of the year, like an special employee day where you get like a bigger discount or whatever. I forget what it was. It was maybe like 20% off or 30% off, like a couple items or whatever. So it's like, all right. There we go. Learn beat. Or a beatboxer. Ability I'll never use, but yeah, maybe defeat. I bet you defeat's the last ability for Mimic. Play 8 before 7? What? You monster. I like Final Fantasy VIII too. I mean, I only had access to Final Fantasy 7 and 8 because I didn't have a PS1, so I played 7 and 8 on PC back then. And yeah, they're both good games. I mean, Final Fantasy 7 is definitely my favorite, but 8 wasn't that bad. It's just, you know, it doesn't get as good a reputation or whatever, but it definitely was a lot of fun back then. Oh god, yeah. I mean, I was in university when EverQuest has come out. I definitely some classes I skipped, especially some of those classes that you get a professor who basically just reads from the book or whatever. It's like I'm not going to that class. I'm just figure out what page to read. Junction system's pretty broken. Yeah. And lots of angsty teenagers, so there's probably that too. It's like Final Fantasy 15. The biggest complaint about that is, you know, you got a boy band. You're driving around in a boy band. It's pretty much the biggest complaint. God damn it. We're gonna have to wait like an hour for these guys to do their shit now. To the barn and get the refund for the snow. I have to work inside for a while. Oh yeah. Yeah, imagine if the weather takes a turn for the worse, you're kind of stuck. Twice as much. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the job, obviously. I mean, obviously, if the customer is willing to pay for that, the construction company is not going to be fronting it themselves, so... Blog posting. Thanks to Biskers. You can't control the other characters. Well, I mean, it kind of has to be like that, short of, you know... I mean, I guess they could have included some sort of gambit system. I don't know, I never played 15. Is there some sort of gambit system like Final Fantasy 12 has? But, you know, since... I don't know... Have they really announced anything about the new Final Fantasy yet? 16? I wonder if that's going to be back... kind of return to form in terms of... Go back to like a turn-based style, if they're going to be kind of doubling down on the whole, you know, action... style, Final Fantasy 10 or Final Fantasy 15 / Final Fantasy 7 remake style. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Yeah, the last one I played was 13 as well, and I never played any of the Final Fantasy 13 like sequels there, like 13-2, 13-3. 13, 15, I don't know. Wasn't Final Fantasy 15 originally supposed to be like a 13 kind of side story? Close guy should try to turn that string of sequels into a phone number. 555. No thanks. Hey, Franken. Almost halfway done, yeah. Depending how much grinding I decide to do. Just trying to get Ira, especially, out of her current cleric class. Because she's lost a lot of stats, but I don't want her to waste, you know... Like, she maxed out Dragoon, so I want to turn her to Paladin. You get the Final Fantasy remake? There we go. It's a lot of metal here. It's all gonna run away, probably. Unless we get super lucky. Super lucky! Yeah. Let's get one metal babble sticking around. Maybe you get lucky. Oh, the king's sticking around. That's a good sign. Come on, crit! Come on! Damn it. No 33,000 press. Unless he sticks around for a second turn, but that's unlikely. Oh, yes. Come on, crit. Yes! 33,000 XP! Yeah, 13 is another one of the... like, most of the Final Fantasy games are polarizing. I mean, after the PlayStation era, like, practically every Final Fantasy game was polarizing. You know, 12 being kind of like more MMO style than, you know, classic style was like a big one. 13, obviously, it's kind of like a corridor simulator. You know, the original 14 was pretty polarizing there until they did the Realm Reborn thing. Obviously, 15 is polarizing. 16, we'll see. Got pushed back. Yeah, that's good. At least they pushed it back. But then, yeah, I mean, it was one of those things, too much hype and just... Okay, it's 13 Destiny's Destiny. It's fun with any of those games that are just delayed for a while. It's just there's just so much hype. There's no way you can live up to that hype by the time it comes out. It's just impossible for any game that has that much hype. It's literally impossible to ever. Missed one? Boom. Then your turns end up 100%ing, oh yeah. I've seen 2/3 of the game, oh yeah. Were they gonna make like a bunch of like DLC or whatever for 13, and I guess something happened or whatever, and then they just didn't bring out half of it. I think it wasn't light. It was just, you know, they just released like the Zodiac Age version or whatever, just to change things up a bit. Seven's a hot mess, yeah. Well, that's always the problem when you try to continue stories of games. Try to, like, because of course you want to interject it somehow into the story, and it's never gonna end well. When you have a story that's basically complete, and then you try to throw some more stuff into that story, it's gonna fail. Everybody knows the best Final Fantasy is the world of Final Fantasy, though. I need to play that one someday. I hear it's pretty good. Because who wouldn't want chibi versions of the Final Fantasy characters? Yeah, it definitely looks cute. Yeah, it was DS only. Wasn't it more of like a tactical RPG, or well, not really tactical, but well, it's such a big franchise. I mean, it's hard not to have a lot of emotions when it comes to Final Fantasy. It's a franchise we all grew up with. Everybody has their loves and hates about, you know, which ones are good or which ones are bad. Everybody's right and everybody's wrong. That's what it is with Final Fantasy. Each of us has a favorite. I'm pretty sure nobody's favorite is 3. Which, to be fair, I haven't even played yet, so I have no idea what... All I know is 3 is like... In Japan, we wouldn't like 3, that's why they didn't give us 3 until the DS. Well, the original was the first RPG I had ever played, period, so, I mean, that definitely has a room in my heart for that. But 7 is where I really got back into RPGs, so... Into JRPGs. Use of a mega weapon. Alright. Let's check it out. The MMOs, I mean, the thing with MMOs, they're live services, right? So they evolve. I mean, the original 14 was garbage, was like hot trash. So, but obviously being a live service, it got lots of updates, and now it's, you know, a pretty good game. I don't know about 11. I don't know how tumultuous the Final Fantasy 11 was, but imagine it definitely wasn't anywhere near as good at launch as it was like down the road, right? Yeah, numbering the it's just like Dragon Quest, you know, like they had to put Dragon Quest 10 as an MMO. Like, why do they have to do this? Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, early MMOs were brutal. It was probably, I mean, it came out probably around when EverQuest is its highest popularity, and EverQuest, of course, was you die anywhere in EverQuest, especially deep in a dungeon. There's a good chance you might never recover your corpse and lose all your shit. It's like, oh, you don't go back and pick up your corpse within like a week? Well, everything's gone. Good luck. Just lost everything. Have fun. That sucks. Every single one of those battles left. Yeah, I love how the international version never came out outside of Japan. It's like, why did they call it the international version if it's only launched in Japan? I never got that with international versions. International version should be the version that was like released outside of Japan, you know what I mean? It's the least sensible thing ever. Keep the US English voices. Does too little damage to... Yes, we killed one. Sword of Mana. Well, Sword of Mana is just a renamed Final Fantasy Adventures. Yo, oh. Alright, how are we doing for classes here? It's the level 5, it's level 4, such slow. Alright, one more for him. Let's get 2 more. Oh, for sure. Like, how many people would have picked up Final Fantasy Adventure and Final Fantasy Legends if it wasn't for the Final Fantasy name? But unlike Final Fantasy Legends, which was renamed for the West, the Final Fantasy Adventure was still Final Fantasy Adventure in Japan, so So it wasn't like just reskinned for North America. But Final Fantasy Legends definitely was. They just kind of went away from the Final Fantasy name when they made the other ones later. Wanseng Saga. Minstrel song. See, my new bot doesn't time out. It takes a little longer sometimes, but it doesn't time out. That bot there would have been like, no answer from whatever. I gotta change that. I have like a cooldown thing for the, like a user cooldown for some reason on that one. I need to check that out. One second. Problem with this, I'm using Streamlabs chatbot. You can't put more than like, when you put a cooldown at all, it's like 1 minute minimum. Just stupid. I meant to take that off. It was like there. Done. Those ones too while I'm at it. There we go. Should fix that. No cooldown now. The Mana remakes, yeah. Secret Mana. All I know from Secret Mana is it looks like a mobile title. It looks like something that they originally designed for mobile phones, and they decided, like, last minute, it's like, ah, let's just put this on consoles instead. Let's finish what it looks like. Boom. Bolt's sticking around. Damn it. This one really wants to die. Oh, we killed it normally without a crit. 21,000 XP. We're gonna be level 50 by the time we get out of this place. Collection for Switch? Which collection is that? They're going to be doing a physical release for Collection Saga? Yeah. Well, it's just like the, what's that latest Saga game they released there? Yeah, it never came out digitally only. It's like, why? As long as they make like an English language option in the Asian releases, that'd be fine, but a lot of them don't do that. Which kind of sucks. And it wouldn't be any harder because they have the games out in English anyways, so it wouldn't be hard for them to include the English language option, but nope. Oh yeah, you can walk on these mountains all the time. You get a lot higher encounter rate on mountains. I can also use whistle, but just walking on these mountains is faster than opening up the menu, going to the cast, and use whistle. Takes you like a second to spawn an enemy by just running around in circles, so... Yeah, it sucks when digital, like, just a matter of time before digital, like, takes over completely. At that point, RIP video games. At least we have our backlogs to play for like a million years. Every single one of these stay behind. Not for long, they didn't. Giga Slash. Ooh, like the sound of that. Let's Giga Slash, dude. Level 6 God Hand. Just imagine inside of some of those carts. Really? You gonna preemptive strike? I hope so. Giga Slash. Huge Sword Strike. 15 mana? Ugh. Sucks that it uses mana. Well, let's see. Let's make sure. I'm assuming it's like maybe it's just a really strong single target attack. Good against bosses. It's fancy looking. Oh wow. Jeez, that damage. 400 damage. Fuck. I wonder if it costs mana. A little too OP. I'm assuming that doesn't work against, like, yeah, the slimes, like the metal slimes. Yeah, the Mystery Dungeon series. Yeah, I've never played one of the Sheeran games. I mean, obviously at this point I've played, you know, what have we played so far? Yeah, we played Chocobo Dungeon 2 and played Torneko. It's the only two Mystery Dungeon ones I've played. But, yeah, a lot of fun. Let's see if this guy sticks around for a turn. I really doubt the Giga Slash works against these guys, but I have to try it. So. Had to make sure. Sticking around. When is Cam? Cam is never. That probably doesn't do anything. It's most likely magic based, and they're very, very strong against magic attacks. How could you? I have no room on my overlay for Cam. The OnlyFans Cam. Yep, it's the only Cam that we got. Gotta join the OnlyFans. I always answer my question before I send them. Alright. Too many damn pages. Wish I could just move around the skills manually. Just say, hey, you know, I want all these good skills on this page, and on the other skills I never touch, put on these pages. One of the face buttons. Just squeeze into the little window there. Just throw my face on top of the square. Doppelgang. Be like a 1-pixel webcam. It's the setup. I'm in front of my TV. My computer's like all the way over there. You'd be getting a profile shot all the time in the dark. There's nothing much to look at. Evil Slash. Oh, sticking around for a turn. Damn it. Never lucky. Oops. This game's why Ludo got famous. That's exactly it. Beethoven got famous. Yeah, I did get lucky that one time. 777's there was sweet. It basically made us like completely finish the casino, like got everything I wanted and then some. Man, how many levels did we gain so far just trying to grind these classes? I'm just trying to grind classes, not level them. I'm worried about is the classes. I'm trying to get Ira out of cleric. Want to get her into paladin. When she's paladin, I'll probably be fine at that point. That'll be getting to the point where she gets God Hand. At that point, I mean, Lan might max out God Hand. Melvin, he's gonna max out cleric relatively soon. Gabo, he should be maxing out mimic pretty soon. I just don't find... For me, like, it's all about the game, not about the person. I'll be a disembodied voice. Everybody likes the voice. It's a calming voice. Ludwig von Beethoven. Did you know he was the first streamer? Streaming his sonatas. Yeah, I mean, those King Medals lines like 33,000 XP. Sweet. Lan's voice for text-to-speech. At the next street, turn right. The next street, turn left. Stop, you're going too fast. Turn around. What are you doing? No, not that way. You fool! You're driving right into the lake. Stop that. I mean, I'll probably use it against boss fights. Especially if I can... I'm kind of curious, actually, if I can... I'm not sure if it's considered a spell or an attack. Like, if I can psych up. Or if I can use twin hits or something like that. I can try both here for the hell of it. Just against these super weak enemies. See if we can, like, really boost... Or if it's considered basically magic. Snapline is your GPS. One of those celebrity voice GPS things they had back in the day when, you know, GPSs didn't really tell you the street names. Giga Slash. See if we do like 1,000 damage. We're still doing around 300, and it means it's definitely not considered attack. Yeah, so the attack buffs don't increase the damage out of it, so it's magical. Which is why the Metal Slime King was like immune to it, basically. So it's telling you where to go. Yeah, slimes had a backbone. Unfortunately, there's that backbone is pretty much shattered to a million pieces at this point. Deep lane, probably. Oh, you got like 7,600 hours of voice clips to make a deep fake, I'm sure. Super Mario Brothers RPG? Nice. I'm training out the SNES class your sister gave you your birthday? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm assuming the SNES Classic, the controller is basically the same as the original SNES controller. Those things were pretty good. Played a lot on mine back in the day. Yeah, very likely. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I probably would have picked up like a NES and SNES Classic if they didn't suddenly go like insane prices because of scalpers. And scalpers are really ruining any sort of anything nowadays. You need to put some sort of laws against scalping. It's so freaking ridiculous. Especially with the launch of the the newest consoles. It's just through the roof. It's stupid. Exactly, a Landbot will play all the RPGs after Land's gone for good. Oh yeah, when they relaunched it or whatever. Yeah, the second batch. Level 40. Are we getting new skills level 40? Probably not. I'm surprised we actually got a... Who's it got a skilled level 30? I think it was Zyra. She got like Life Song or something. Oh my god, yeah. It's ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Like, the PS5 is such a farce to launch because of the scalpers. I mean, if I wasn't holding off this generation to wait till like maybe a second version, or even I might even wait till like the pro version or whatever equivalent. It's going to be a while before I pick up a PS5. If I wasn't waiting for that, I'd be pissed. But yeah, at this point, I mean, unless you get really lucky by going to a physical store, trying to get it online, it'd be a nightmare. You'd have to get insanely lucky to get it online. Because everywhere, as soon as it's available online, within a second, it's gone. All the bots pick them up. Yeah, any of those big ticket, electronics items, scalpers are just gone through the roof. Like, this is definitely the worst console launch ever because of those bots. If you need to do something to prevent that from happening. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, scalping laws for tickets, but not for like electronics. In the meantime, like Sony and Microsoft are probably like they're probably pissed off. It's like, God damn it, we could have sold them for like triple the cost, and people would still be buying them. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, well, that's the thing, you know. Well, the problem is, I mean, the scalper is obviously a problem. The problem is the people buying from the scalpers. I mean, there's people that just absolutely need to have it, so they're willing to pay like, you know, triple the cost. And of course, the scalpers, since they're buying, the scalpers are picking up more. If nobody was buying from them, then nobody was scalping, right? So it's just definitely part of the problem is people actually buying. It's not necessarily people are stupid. It's the whole FOMO thing, right? You know, the fear of missing out. They absolutely need to get it now, because or else, you know, they're gonna be behind. So FOMO is what's kind of pushing all the people to buying, to like spending double, triple the original cost in order to get these things. And like, what do you really need a PS5 or an Xbox Series X for at the moment? Like, how many games are there for it? Is there anything that's absolutely like a must? Is there like that one game that just, man, if you don't have this game for, you know, the holidays, you're screwed? No, there's nothing like that. Wait a year when there's actually like a large number of games. In the meantime, play your 50 100 other games that you have to play that I'm sure you still have in your backlog to play, and then you're good. You definitely don't need to pick it up now. Just gold slimes. They don't run away like other metal slimes. They'll just give you a lot of gold. It's like 3,000 bucks per kill. At this point, I don't need gold, mind you. There's some good stuff you can buy at the shops in your hometown there. At least the regular town that we built. But imagine each variation has a shop that has some good gear. That's what I mean. Like, there's barely anything to play. Like, sure, it'll play some PS4 games better than that, but you know, you're basically paying, you know, like $1,200+ for a system that has maybe 3 games, and you won't see any other big releases until like 6 months from now. So. Yeah, Demon's Souls Remake's PS5 exclusive. Would you absolutely positively need to play it now, or can you wait 6 months? I'm pretty sure nobody absolutely positively needs to play it now. This thing is a Gold Slime King? Not in this game. Yeah, that's right, the ship, yeah, had a bunch of stuff, but even then, it wasn't anything that was like super worth buying. Well, PS4 games will run like as if it's a PS4 Pro, might run a little bit better, but again, do you absolutely positively need this PS5 to play your PS4 games? No. You can play on your PS4 for now. Wait a year till there's a good number of games, and there's like the second version out of it that has more onboard, you know, storage. Probably gonna be a price drop. So all it is FOMO, and it's not like they're never. It's not like they're gonna stop releasing it. You know what I mean? It's not like the SNES Mini or the NES or SNES Classic that were out for a limited time. That's it. So I don't know. It's just crazy people out there. Not the least of which is scalpers. But I mean, I'm sure because of the scalpers, it got a lot more media attention than it normally gets because of like such like a large number of like scalper groups and that. Which, of course, when it gets a lot of media attention, then governments get involved. So might get some regulations put in where, you know, it's illegal to scalp this crap. It's like, you know, the whole ticket sale thing. for your kids to fit in. Yeah, I don't think any kid out there needs a PS5 to fit in. Just give him an iPhone. And kids are like so. Kids these days are just. It's about. I definitely wouldn't want to be a parent these days. It's so ridiculous. Kids are like beyond spoiled. Back in my day, we played with a box of the refrigerator and we were happy. Avoid advancing society by making kids spoiled brats. I've seen so many of these slimes here just by like fighting them normally. Like the 1980s and 90s. Parachute pants. Parachute pants. Floor model. Good little projection TV. Get a landline. There's only like one line, so if somebody's on the phone, you can't use it. Gotta get yourself a modem too, so they can't use the phone when they're online. Oh yeah, social media is definitely a scourge on like society, pretty much. Yeah, those boxers are like the best sports ever. Oops. Oh. Crystal clothing. Yep. Super pants. Gotta make sure they're super stretchy. Ah, the good old days. Where did we go wrong? We got old. Yeah. Back in my day, yeah. And getting old sucks. Celestial. Ooh, we got revived. Nice. I'll take that. So we got 2 revivers now. Or no, yeah, we only have 1 reviver because yeah, my other reviver is Maribel. So at least we have somebody who can actually cast revive because Vivify is a piece of garbage. I'm probably the tankiest dude that can cast Vivify. So he's yeah, 1 more for God Hand. Probably maxed that out pretty shit. I'm actually surprised God Hand's kind of leveling up relatively fast. Not as slow as I'd expected it to be. Well, fashion nowadays doesn't matter because everybody's just staring down on their phones. Nobody's looking at each other, so it doesn't matter what you're wearing. You could be naked and nobody would notice. Guardian Jacket's so weird. 300-ish fights. I imagine the hero class, if we ever end up unlocking that, would probably be the slowest, which would make sense, right? They'd be recording, yeah. slash. Jorts and George accessories. $2001. The high-speed internet, yeah. Back in the day, we had dial-up. Back in my day, we had to call a phone number to get internet access, and somebody wanted to use the phone, you lose internet access. You had to wait you had to wait half an hour to buffer like a 160p resolution video before you can actually watch it. Ah, the good old days. Monster Vacation. Yeah, the monster, I don't know. There's that Plat King, which is, I'm assuming that's like a metal slime of some kind, like a flat slime, is that even a thing? But there's Plat King heart that we can get for 110 tiny metals. But if we're getting towards endgame at this point, like, I don't know where we're going to find another 5 tiny metals. I'm sure I've definitely missed some. XP shoes. Some fancy shoes. Black King's the slowest. It definitely sounds like a high-end kind of monster heart, considering it's 110 tiny metals. It's not a surprise, I guess. But, very likely I'll never get that. Unless there's like a tiny metal fortune teller, which I don't think there is. Unless one of the fortune tellers I've encountered does tiny metals and I never really paid attention. Other than that, I ain't finding 5 more, more likely. It's a monster heart, which is basically like a special monster class. So if you get monster hearts, you can give them to one of your characters and they can turn into that monster, and then those monsters get special abilities or whatnot. I've been working with it for Gabble for a while. We got about 5 hearts maxed out at this point, or will as soon as we max out Mimic. I've yet to see any sort of combinations, so if there's monster combinations, I mean there's a lot of different hearts, so if there's any monster combinations, it's not easy to find anyways. But generally you get the monster hearts out of chests and stuff like that. I mean, they give you some abilities. I mean, there's some abilities I got that I didn't get with the other classes. Like, the Evil Turtle is actually a really good one. The Evil Turtle gave us Increase, which none of our classes can cast Increase, the regular classes, and also gave us Twin Hits. So it gave us some pretty nice abilities out of the Evil Turtle. We got Heal Us from the Healer one, which was a pretty nice one too. Other than that, haven't really got any good abilities. I mean, some abilities might have been ones I already had, because if you already have an ability and you learn it, you don't know, because it just doesn't tell you, so. Yeah, it's just trying to figure out what monsters unlock which. I mean, I guess I could try, like, you know, I have a Slime Heart, but I never tried using it. Maybe a Healer plus Slime Heart. I'm trying to think in terms of normal classes. Like I had a healer and a wyvern, but it didn't give me like an equivalent of a sage or something like that. You know what I mean? So I don't know. At this point, I'm just taking whatever hearts look like they'd be useful, and then using those. Oh yeah, there's a lot of value in this. Away. Yep. Those metal bebbles never stick around. I'm gonna be getting close to maxing out some classes here. Like everybody's at level 8 or level 7, I should say. He's at level 7. She's level 6. I mean, she's the He's at level 7. He's at level 7. Like, somebody maxed out some classes here. Yeah, exactly. But obviously maxing it out will potentially unlock other classes. It also gives you some bonus stats, I've noticed. So mastering is definitely worth it. But you don't need to master it to keep the abilities. Who's going to max out their class first? My guess would be Gabo. Although, I think Melvin's been no, probably Gabo. It seems like Mimic is the fastest, is a relatively fast one. I've gotten like next to no classes out of it though. Or next to no abilities. I had Beat. I think it's the only thing I learned out of Mimic. Which is pretty shitty. Yeah, you'll see at the end of the experience thing, it'll say like, oh, this person leveled up their class. It doesn't tell you when you max out. It just so you have to go in like check. It doesn't say, oh, you've mastered that class. It just says, you know, you've leveled up from, you know, each time you upgrade, you always get like a special name or special title from that class. So it'll say like, you know, Gabo is a container was one of them, one of the classes. You have to go double check. Max out every vocation. Wow, it's been a lot of grinding for that. Yeah, 8 stars. Yeah, each class has 8 tiers. Each tier, you're not guaranteed to get abilities. So some classes don't give you any abilities at all when you level up, or they give you maybe ability every second tier. Some of them obviously repeat, so if you get an ability from class A and you get an ability from class B, the same ability, you won't notice. So for example, you know, God Hand has Revive. Let's say I turned land to a Sage. Sage also gets Revive. I get to the level where I got Sage, or where I got Revive, I wouldn't get anything else. I wouldn't be aware that Sage has the Revive ability. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I'm kind of keeping my classes all separate, so I don't have too many people that have the same class. Except for Ira and Lan, I guess they're kind of following the same path, but... no, 5 and 6 I have not touched yet. Not till the DS era. Gotta be getting really close. At least these fights are super fast. I mean, if it wasn't for this, grinding classes would have been, like, I wouldn't have been doing this. But the fact I can fight these super easy enemies and kill the entire group within a couple seconds... Oh, Melvin was the first one. See, what do you get at High Priest? I think you get Vivify. Yeah, he already had Vivify. That's why. Melvin was first. And slimes. Nice. Oops. Went the wrong person, but we're 5 away from Ira. But she's like 2 away. 3 for Gabo, wow. That's so close. Might as well just fight out here. I don't know if... I'm assuming out here I still get experience. Especially since I'm fighting slime, so yeah. I'll probably still get class XP here. I'll just switch Melvin to his... turn him into a mage. Melvin, the mastered teen idol. Such a heartthrob. Tablets. Which one, the iPads or the Samsung tabs? quick save just in case something happens and we crash after all that grinding. We got 82,000 gold, jeez. Oops. Wrong button. Traveler's tablets. So much grinding. Yes, we got 3 more for Gabbles. Let's just fight out here. Great. Everybody wants to put us to sleep. Oh, and learn Fireball. Use that ability. That's a powerful ability. Not CRT. What size? It's gotta be at least a 50-inch flat CRT. You need like 10 people to lift that thing up. That thing would collapse from its own under its own weight. One more. So betting Gab will get defeat as his last ability for Mimic. That makes sense. Unless there's like a Doris box thing, but I'd be very surprised they give you 2 classes, the same class. $20 each. Nice and small, let's put out of the way. Man, had a nice like 36-inch Sony Trinitron flat screen back in the day. If only I knew that retro gaming was becoming a big thing, would have kept that thing around. Yeah. Pandora. Defeat. Yeah, that's so. It's an ability I'll never use, but hey, I got it at least. Aw, he was a mimic for like a split second. There he is. So cute. How you doing, Gabbo? Who's a good boy? I just love that you can turn into a monster. But only after you max out the class. And only when you're outside. Says an arcade screen? Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, I need to give him a heart. Who do I want to give him? What's next? I've got Slime, Hork, Flora J, Lipsy. Oh, Curse Lamp. Let's give him Curse Lamp. Bam. It's another one we got out of a chest relatively recently. Let's just check, see if there's any classes that maxed out. Oh, good. Evil Well. That's a new one. Yeah, we don't have the heart for that, so that must have been a combination one. With Mimic and something else. Yeah, because that definitely wasn't there before, so we don't have an evil well heart. Let's try that one. Stat-wise, not the best, but it's got a lot of HP, actually. Let's try it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of stupid that you have to max out the monster to turn into it, because obviously, as soon as you max out the class, you're probably switching classes. You're generally not sticking with that class. So you don't get to see the monster for, like, for very long at all. Cool. So monsters do combine then. So I wonder what combines with Evil Well. Or with... So it's obviously Mimic, because it only showed up after we maxed out Mimic. So I wonder what the other part is. Well, let's build one anyways, and let's go from there. I've been watching The Ring a lot, yeah. Change your bag's name? What, this? Can you? I never went to check, like, you know, there was that name changer dude at the bottom of this here. I never tried changing the bag. Or even, like, changing anybody's name. Oh, you can? That's kind of weird. What do you name an object? How cute. Changing the bag's name, correct? We'll call him Bago. I don't know. Lego my Bago? I don't know. It's just totally random and pointless. Cute. Gabo and Bago would be a perfect pairing. That was called Rough. It's kind of a weird name to give somebody. Somebody who's like, you know, speaks normal. I think a lot of the characters got renamed in the remake. As long as they don't change Melvin's name, because Melvin's the best name for a hero. Everybody knows what the story about, you know, the heroic Melvin. Alright, I'm gonna pause time here for a second. We can take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink, grab some food real quick. So I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes, and then we'll do a little more grinding, try to cap out at least Ira's class, and we'll go from there. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm back. Hey, Crafty Dog. How's it going? Back with food. Food. Mervin? Mervin the Magician? Second character max out? Nice. I thought you were the final boss. You're just like, I'm just gonna do like a million hours of grinding. Alright, timer back. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit while I nom away. Dinner done. Oops. Not sticking around. Let's go get another 10,000 XP. Nope, never lucky. Unless it sticks around for another turn. It does. Nice. 20,000. I'm curious how much XP I've gotten. I guess I could check my monster log, but I'd have to scroll to where the Metal Babble and Metal King are, and Metal Slimes are, to see how much comm experience I got up to this point. Elevating shoes. Must be a frickin' rare drop, jeez. It's probably very minor experience anyways. I'm sure you get a lot more experience by, you know, fighting one more of those than you would ever get from those shoes. Happy hats. Sounds kind of weird. Makes you smile. Yep. At least with Len, I can kill 4 of these guys per turn. He's got enough damage output that he actually, you know, doesn't do 1 damage to them. And of course they all flee. Of course. MP. I don't use MP that much. I mean, I guess now with Lan, with his Giga Slash, I mean, that one's pretty powerful. So, I mean, that one would potentially be something I would use if I had a lot of MP. Which I guess I do. I have 134. I used the wrong one. Hey Matt? Yes indeed. Unless we somehow finish this before the end of the new year, but I mean, once I'm only worried about getting Ira to her next class tier here. When she maxes out Cleric, then I can turn her to Paladin, and it should be good. Network error. Were you getting a network error, or am I getting a network error? You wanna watch you? Do I have, like, quality options? Or is it just random kills the string? Are you watching on mobile, or are you watching on Twitch? Like on website, I should say. Watching on mobile, or watching on Twitch? You know what I meant. Those things aren't on mobile. Gotta watch a 160p for that authentic PS1, you know, look and feel. Yeah, I never thought I'd get a smartphone too, but I mean, I don't use it for anything other than like watching videos and that. It's just, you know, it's like a small tablet basically. I barely use it, you know, other than my work phone, obviously. I mean, I use my work phone quite a bit, but in terms of my personal phone, yeah, I never use that for calls. Mostly porno. No, that's a third phone that keeps sealed in the plastic bag, just in case. Flip phone. Makes calls and that's it? What? Yeah, who uses phones to make calls nowadays? That's crazy talk. Phone calls. Next thing you know, you're gonna say you use it for, like, texting people. I think Final Fantasy Remake will complete within the next year. 10 years? I don't know. I'm sure they'll have to within the next 10 years. It depends on how far they go with the next one. I mean, that's the big question. Where's the next one gonna be, right? Are they gonna go all the way to, like, you know, like till the end of Disc 1 in the first game? Like, I don't know. Go became a whole day. You learn war crime. Is Gabo going to turn into an outhouse? Is that one of the levels of Evil Well? I mean, if he turns to an outhouse at some point, we'll know why they turned evil. Steelbook only has room for one more disc. Oh, the Final Fantasy VII Remake Steelbook has, like, spots for 2 discs. That's kind of a bad design, unless there's a way of, like, strapping in, like, another partition with more discs. Isn't like a 2-disc game to begin with? Like, there's an install disc and the play disc, isn't there? So right there, it's already a 2-disc game. So is it like a 3-disc steelbook? Or you just, like, keep the install disc in the other regular case? Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 was a while. I wonder how fast Final Fantasy 16 is gonna come out, though. Oh yeah, there's guaranteed gonna be like the Ultimate Edition of Final Fantasy VII Remake with all the episodes together. I mean, it's a no-brainer. They're gonna release that at the end. That's a lot of fucking red slimes. 10? Is that the biggest group we've had so far? But they just upgrade the engine. Well, I mean, they could use the engine as a base and just modify it a whole lot. Can't see why not. 2099, yeah. Have they even announced any? Have they shown anything about, like, the gameplay at all of that game yet? Haven't looked up any additional trailers other than the one they showed at the Game Awards or whatever. Yeah, for 16. Well, in-game footage of, like, the cutscenes, not really much. I wouldn't really consider that in-game footage. So here's a cutscene made with in-game assets. As most cutscenes are, like, you don't really get pre-rendered cutscenes anymore. Most of them are using in-game like assets or whatever. I don't think they showed any like actual like gameplay. Like, you know, combat gameplay and that. And of course, I mean, they're still working on the game, so it's one of those you don't want to show too much about it, and then of course it's probably far from finished, and there's a lot of changes to be done. Yeah, a few seconds, because it's one of those, like, it's in alpha stages at the best, so... It's a remake. You're thinking remaster. Remaster it's not. A remake, yes. They remade the game. It's totally different from the original game. It's a remake. Remaster would be like, hey, let's take the original game and just make it look better. They took the original game and just completely changed it, so it's a remake. They remade it. It's like, what if we took Final Fantasy VII and made it nowadays instead of, like, you know, back when it first came out? That, by definition, is remake. Yeah, exactly. It's remade. It's remade to a different game. Remake doesn't necessarily mean like, you know, we're used to thinking like remakes of like, oh yeah, you just take the exact same game and then just, you know, using new assets. And that's not necessarily what remake means. Remake could easily be just take the basic structure of the game and story of the game and just take it a totally different direction. You just remade it completely different. It's not like you're handed a script and like, you gotta follow the script exactly. That's not a remake. If you're button mashing only in that game, then you're gonna do pretty poorly. Sure, it's a remake. You're thinking too narrowly when you think of the term remake. If you're thinking remake means they have to follow the original story just the right way, that's not a remake. that's like a remaster. It's like a remake is like literally just remaking the thing from scratch. You mean to much more? That's a remake. Again, remake doesn't mean that they have to follow the same scope as the original or anything like that. Remake is a very broad term. Or just used to remakes that are just like, it's like, let's take the original and just clean up, make it like fancier, new graphics. I don't think they would have made it worse. I mean, what do you think would be better? Them releasing it like an episodic way and then just not telling you before they release it that's only going to be like the first part? It's like, surprise, to be continued. PS4 for the game. Part 2 on mobile. God, imagine that. Imagine the absolute, like... And Hugo Wells not leveling up very quickly. It's not a sequel at all. It's a remake. It doesn't take place after the events of the first game. It's not a sequel. They take the original story and remade it to a new story. Therefore, it's a remake. It's a retelling. It's like a normal story that gets, you know, passed down from generation to generation, and it's embellished, and it's like, you know, it's changed over time. It's like the story, the version of the story you get, like, you know, 50 years later is completely different than the original story. Same idea. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, 41. I played a bit, did a bunch of the side stuff. It's like, alright. One day I'll have to go back and beat that game. As with like every other billions of games I have. All in due time, yep. A million years from now, I'll play it. Yeah, by the time I actually get to it, it'll probably be finished. That's a good point. $10,000 XP, nobody leveled up. Alright, so I'm gonna be getting close to like maxing out their class here. Every RPG should have a character named Melvin. That is true. Melvin has to be the main hero too. 'Cause that's the best hero name ever. Nice. Come on, Aira. Hurry up and max out your cleric class. That way we can get away from here and go fight some more boss things. I never played any of the Crystal Chronicles series. It's one Final Fantasy series I just never touched. Mainly because they were on systems I didn't care about back in the day, so... Or had. Legends are good remake. Only after they release a Xenogears remake. We gotta do that first. Oh yeah, we were exclusive, yeah. There's a game that nobody's ever gonna play. Oh, you don't have the game already? Well, too bad. It's gone forever now. No way of ever getting it. Yeah, thanks to the host idle animator. Weird. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? A watering hole. Boxer dance. At least I'm learning some stuff. Stuff I'll never use, but some learning abilities. Games as a service, yeah. Wait till Steam shuts down. You can imagine that. And if Steam shut down, that would be like, there'd be a lot of pissed off people. This is why digital sucks. I'm sure some company would buy it out. Be like bailed out by Microsoft or something. Combined with the Xbox Game Pass or some weird thing. Among Us. Nintendo's gonna buy Steam. They're good at handling online services. Demigod. Ultra hit. Awesome. Sounds cool. Hey, that's... yeah, he's maxed out now, isn't he? How did he max out before Ira did? Yeah, let's max out that hand. Alright, that's good. His new ability, I guess. Actually, before that, let's just do one fight. I want to see what Ultra hit is. Sounds badass, whatever it is. Unleash Blade's Fury, 20 mana. Single target, so it's probably really high damage. 664. Pretty good single target attack, anyways. Good for bosses, I guess. Waiting for Disney to buy EA. How much would somebody have to pay for EA at this point? How much is EA worth? Like, I don't think any company would be big enough to buy EA, or vice versa. Like, it's just like somebody buying Disney. It's just, it'd be so big, it's just impossible to buy. Yeah, especially right now, right? I'm sure with the with theaters being shut down there, that kind of does not help any sort of movie companies right now. Seven more times for cleric, right? We're almost there. Alright. What do I want to do with land? Probably... Alright, apparently heroes unlocked now. So we have enough... How's this, like, less attack power than God Hand? That's a big drop in attack power. Holy shit. That kind of sucks. All the stats are worse. What the hell? I think hero would be good. It's got more MP. I guess hero is kind of a combination of everything, right? So, magical. Slime. Turn into slime. I guess we're working on hero, and then once we max out hero, we'll go back to God Hand. Oh, so what kind of abilities we get as hero? It's a downgrade. Yeah, well, God Hand is really like high attack, so sweet. All right, so that means we're probably on a path of turning into hero with Ira as well, since she's kind of following the same path as Lan. Apple, yeah, Apple could probably do it. 120,000. Keep racking up our cash and I'm realizing it here. Ultra Hit wasn't this super ability. I mean, Hero probably has some good stuff. I mean, Hero gets all those like lightning spells. I'm sure some of those are pretty OP. I wonder if Marvin might turn to Hero too, because he's got a lot of classes once I eventually get Sage with them. Alright. Yeah, I guess how many more fights do we need? Like 5? Let's just get those. Obviously the best skill is backflip. Probably. For not having a dozen Marvel movies, yeah. Frig. I didn't give a damn about the Marvel movies. Like, I'm totally not interested in the Marvel franchise. Like, if they're on like Amazon Prime or something, I'll watch it. $170 billion? How can you be 170 billion in the hole? That's like, there's no way a single company is 170 billion in the hole. Like 170 million, maybe 170 billion. I don't know. That's seems a little extreme. Like they may be having record losses, but. Definitely the worst year for a lot of those companies ever. Yeah, it's a U.S. company. I'm sure the government will bail them out. Isn't that usually how it works? They did it for banks. I'm sure they'll do it for like for entertainment companies. I know, right? It's a friggin' huge shield. Yeah. You know, everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure every company everywhere is feeling it after the pandemic thing. Everybody's equally broke, so everybody's back to square one. Is there any country in the world that isn't in debt? How are every country in debt? Shouldn't there be somebody that has, like, all the money? Who are they paying? Who's paying who? Somebody out there has the money that everybody's in debt to. I don't get how that works. Everyone is paying everyone, but everybody's in debt, so how does this work? It's all a whole bunch of IOUs. IOUs paying IOUs paying IOUs. It's selling hot air. Are we not like... I thought we were like 5 fights away for cleric. Unless I missed it and was looking at chat maybe. And she like leveled up the cleric. I thought she was really close. I think it was 8. You think you'd be able to like settle the debts? Say country A owes country B like X amount of money, and country B owes country A X amount of money. Can they say like, hey, let's just cancel out those 2 debts and bam? $0.10. There we go. All right. So Ira, we can get her to cleric, and then move on. Everybody's not like max or near maxing out their classes. Paladin. Go. Oh yeah, I'm sure some of them do. Hooray! Alright, back to the dungeon. Now we're like a good 10 levels higher. A couple of extra classes. Be able to wreck everything in that dungeon. Yeah, pretty much right. It's crazy how all that works. Then to the Western countries take on debt because they want to do business with them. Yeah. If we can ship to Canada for next to nothing. It's funny how it's less expensive to ship something from China than ship the same thing from the US. or hell from Canada. Ship something that's like 2 houses away cost me more than it cost me to ship something from China. Because logic. Am I gonna try to beat the game now? Oh, I'll go into that dungeon again. We'll see if it's an actual, like, final dungeon. We got some cool classes. I mean, we've got Hero. We got Evil Well Gabo here. One second. Yeah. Oh, everything. Alright. Come on. Into the ship. Come on. Maybe. Landed China. Keep doing this. To go to the top. It's faster going this way. What's this one? Yeah. Geronimo! Down to hell we go. Feel like no encounters now. The hell? How have we not encountered anything yet? Get all the way back to where we were, where we get our first encounter. He's like, dude, this guy's like 10 levels higher. Let's avoid him. I swear the Gabo has like a massive HP because of his well thing. You got a kiss. Thanks for the raid. Happy New Year. How's it going? What were you playing today? I love Vista Chronicles. That's like Chemco. How is Chemco? I broke the bot there. Yeah, man. Happy New Year, New Year soon, I guess, more than anything. Happy New Year's Eve. Still kind of twist. Nice. Yeah, they released a lot of their stuff limited around games, didn't they? limited run games has them on speed dial. Whenever there's a new game out from them, it's like bam, instant limited run games released. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Defender, Iron Ice. There's an ability that's basically garbage. Let's just make your characters not do anything for the next 3 turns. This is good if the boss is about to use like a really nasty attack. With 6 party members in the system and boost party stats. Oh, yeah. All the mobile stuff in the game breaks the game. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, pretty much all those games are basically mobile games first, right? So like the console versions, they basically take the mobile games and then just throw in all the mechanics or whatever the not the loot box, but like the DLC mechanics and kind of integrate them into the game. It's pretty strong. I was going to comment about the Guts dungeon. It was just lost in thought. It's like, yeah, it's normal everyday stuff in this dungeon. Oh. Well then. Yoo-hoo, we got pooped out. Alright, don't go near those things. That's totally not, you know, something that doesn't look like something else. So I'm assuming some of these we probably have to go into, which will probably teleport us somewhere else. I'm gonna have to go into every single one of them, aren't I? Does have loot boxes? Well. It's a good thing most of those aren't limited run games. There's like one Chemco collection that was released only in like Asia territories in Japan, but it has English, so that's on my list. But everything else, it's all limited run. Oh, yeah. That's so. It's like I knew one of these is gonna bring us somewhere. Is that? Yeah, it's this one here. This one will probably poop us out into the totally different area, but. I was gonna say, like, I forgot to use X-ray. Oh, life ring. Harmonics! Thank you for the 10 months. Happy New Year! Good old 2020, right? I'm sure everybody's sad to see 2020 go. Unlocks a party member. It's level 30. Wow. That's a little OP. Yeah, when? Happy New Year! Yes, Guts Dungeon. You know we're getting close to the end when... Suddenly, Guts Dungeon. Oops. That's crap we picked up. And it doesn't make sense now that Bago and Gabo are like not side by side. It's way better when they're side by side. I've never been trying to use these as items in combat. I'm assuming they're just AoE damage. Wow. That's a little OP. Yeah, totally not, right? Heal HP while walking. Do I care about this? Not really. Is there anybody that has something that's not... No. Everybody else has 2 good accessories to not use this. Yeah, I probably like breeze through that game with characters like that. I don't know if this is the last dungeon. I mean, it's a guts dungeon. But other than that, I have no clue. Let's use our Giga Slash. So I want to go easy on that. Don't want to use it too much because I do have those magic rings if I need to. But oops, sorry, I was in the wrong position now. It's gonna throw me off. Yeah. Let's use that again. Oh. Don't get too far. I'm sure I'll get lost, don't worry. It's kind of weird because the animation, like usually the backgrounds are static, so you don't notice when like there's a little pause at the end of the combat. This one, like since the background's animated, all of a sudden it's like freezes. Like, oh wait, something freeze? No, it's just exiting the combat. We're back here. Are we back here? This looks different. Oh shit. Oh yeah, same place. Alright. Want to get the other treasure chest? Anything over here? Damn it. Is this the same place? Yeah, this one slightly overtook that one, right? I really need to change that to like from played to beaten. Ooh, money. That's what I need, more money. Oh, which I should have dumped all my money in the bank. I'm sure I'm inevitably gonna die here. Not that I need it for anything. World Leaf. What's that good for? Everybody's got revive now, at least of some kind. Well, vivify, I should say. He's got a 1. Let's give her 1. There's some very suggestive monsters. Or rooms. Is that a room? Looks like a room. Shield? Sorrow shield. That sounds potentially cursed. Smells trouble, yeah. Necroball. Ow. No one got wrecked there. the right way. This kind of goes in the same place, probably. This also looks like potentially the right way. It's a lot of eggs. Adversary. That's curse, though. I don't touch curse things. No, thank you. Giga Draco. What if there's a reward for killing all these? It's the boss from the first game. Sort of. He's dead. Druendord. Alright, I'm not destroying all these eggs. Or am I? God damn it. Death Gron. All these, like, enemies we haven't seen before. This is a Druid. What the hell is a Druid, anyways? It's like a druid, but like a level 2 druid. This game is kind of long, just slightly. It's just slightly wrong. It's like, you know what we need in a long game? Here's a big room full of eggs that you can break open. And maybe potentially have some sort of treasure if you defeat everything. Because, yeah. But we're definitely gonna try to break them all. When you get over 200 hours. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not going for a completionist thing. I mean, completionist would be going for the full monster park, which would just, no. I ain't doing that. That's where I draw the line there. This is a monster park. Didn't realize Melvin's HP is so low with Mage. That's kind of bad. $270 hours, jeez. On the original or the DS one? I hear the DS one in general is faster anyways. It's more like quality of life stuff. Never had a 3DS. You gotta go pick one out now. Go buy one in stores. Oh wait. R.I.P. 3DS. You'll be missed. Yeah, which is weird. Ow, exploded. Ooh, that's painful. There you pass. Wait, you didn't pick up a PS5? You should pick up like all the PS5s and then sell them for like triple the cost. The new 3DS off Amazon. I'm sure it's totally original price too. And not like 3 times the price now because they stopped making them, so of course they're gonna raise the price. How did Melvin go before Gabo, by the way? Death Gron. It'd be nice to get a new 3DS, but modding a new 3DS is like not worth it. I mean, I've got a modded DS, or a modded normal 3DS. It's definitely a lot easier to do. Paragon. Oh, no new abilities? Really? Maybe it's an ability you already had. I'd be very surprised if Hero doesn't give like abilities every turn. That's why we already had it from... I mean, what did we... Well, I guess Hero we don't technically need to go the path we went. I'm sure like any class can eventually get Hero if you have enough classes. So it's probably like a Paladin or Cleric or something ability. Oh, more likely Paladin. Got new 2DS XL, yeah. That's probably the best version. Like, the 3D ability is kind of one of those things that's like cool to see once, and after that you just turn it off and never look at it again. So, new 2DS XL is probably the best version to get if you don't care about capturing it. $250-ish. And of course any of those special edition ones always go for like crazy prices comparison. Blazemore. No. I think the last 3DS game was like Persona Q2 or something like that. And unlike the PS Vita, which the PS Vita was supported well afterwards, even though it was like no longer for sale or whatever. Stuff like limited run games in that 3DS, I mean, it's like you have third-party 3DS manufacturing companies or whatever. Considering Nintendo officially like stopped production of 3DSs means there's definitely no new 3DS games. But the Limited Run Games is releasing a 3DS game? You realize they're actually making one. Original Fat DS. Oh yeah, the Vita is a great device. But yeah, it's a combination of support plus, I mean, it's one of those consoles that just, like, it's one of those systems that just tried to do too much. And of course, there's a price point, and of course, memory. You have like the PlayStation or Sony's like memory card things, which made memory just very expensive for it. And what would be the best bad game system? What do you mean by best bad Dreamcast? Oh, the Jaguar is just bad. Is that a Metally S? It's like a different special version of the Metallys. It's like extra damage or extra. Okay, it turns into Metal King, I guess. So we get a free turn to attack him. Nice. Isn't that 30,000 XP? 34,000. Wait, I guess the Metal ES was 4,000 XP? Or 3,000? Dreamcast, there's just too many things piled on top of each other that made Dreamcast bad. I mean, it was a fantastic system. Technically, it was definitely advanced, or is well ahead of its time, but the fact that, you know, piracy became very rampant on it did not help things. So that definitely hurt it quite a bit. Plus, I mean, it was still CDs or whatever. It was like, you know, you still had like a very limited storage compared to, it was like what, 1 GB discs was the most you can put on a disc, versus the PlayStation 2. Hey, you got way more data you can put on here. You got almost 5 gigs of data you can put on here. You can play DVDs, which is the big new thing, and yeah, the VMU with a battery life of like 5 minutes. Sony might do another handheld. I'd be very surprised if Sony ever does another handheld. I doubt Sony's ever going to touch the handheld market again. Extremely surprised if Sony ever touches the handheld. I wouldn't call the Vita a huge hit. I mean, the Vita did better in Japan. It definitely wasn't a huge hit, though. It wasn't like, oh my god, everybody's got to have a Vita. $1 a minute, yeah. Like, Sony knows that when it comes to just pure on-the-go gaming, people are playing mobile phones. They're not bringing. I doubt too many people are bringing the Switches on the bus to play. You know what I mean? This is gonna hurt. Fuck, double Explodette, really? Oof. What? Bullshit. Do we get like an extra like kills worth of experience here? Oh, come on. This is gonna be fun. 5 hours later, we're still doing this one fight. Time to pull out my stop spell. There we go. So we have like 4 kills worth of XP there, probably. God, yeah. It reminds me of that Digimon World 2 arena fight. God damn, that thing was a nightmare. That was the worst fight ever. You have to kill like 3 dudes at the same time. Otherwise, they would just keep reviving each other, healing each other to full. It was like, oh. Moitered. Nintendo always changes things up, but I don't know. I'd be surprised if they go back to just something else. Like, I'm sure they'll keep the mobile part of it going, because they know that probably helped the Switch like quite a bit. So They would be very hard pressed not to stick with that from now on. But the Switch U, the Switchy. And Nintendo doesn't make systems without a gimmick. That's their whole shtick, is the gimmick, right? And in a way, I mean, obviously it hurt them in some console eras, but they've always been different. Like I doubt too many people would buy like just a plain, and just next generation Nintendo console. You just plug into your TV and that's that. With their normal controller. I mean, I'm sure it'd still sell, but it wouldn't get like the. It would still sell to the core audience, but not to the everybody else kind of audience. Well, Wii U was just in a bad spot of like just too many different factors that didn't help the Wii U. The fact that it came out kind of like in middle of generations, it was just the name was confusing for like families and that. Like a Wii U must be like a Wii Lite kind of thing, right? Just the name wasn't really made it obvious was a new console. And obviously they had like shitty like online support and all that stuff. How much does the NES sell worldwide? Probably a decent amount, but buy more slots to the Birdman. Nice. I was able to hop in, like bring it up as well. It's like in the top 10 now. We gotta keep Harvey Birdman going. I'm sure Hip was gonna enjoy it way more than he enjoyed Phoenix Wright. With work, it's hard. Like if I see him on, and I happen to be like in a break or something like that. If I get lucky, I can jump on and vote it up. But if he's like, if he just turned off buys recently, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna have a chance to raise it. That's the thing, though. The Birdman game is it's just one of those weird, quirky kind of like, cartoon humor stuff that Hippo probably grew up with too, like the Saturday morning cartoon style, but obviously in the Phoenix Wright style. I'm sure he's going to enjoy it a lot more than Phoenix Wright. Plus, full voice acting and just wacky humor. Alright, Saxo, Happy New Year. Thanks for stopping on by. It's actually a prototype of Phoenix Wright. Oh, it came out way later than Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright came out before, not way later, but it definitely came out later, because Phoenix Wright came out first in Japan on the Game Boy Advance, and Harvey Birdman came out after on the PS2. But yeah, they definitely took the Phoenix Wright formula and they just this will be fun. Okay, I guess we can't get off. Whee! This is weird as shit. Treasure? I should be X-rating everything. Blueprints, wow. Hey, Phoenix Wright. See, I enjoyed Phoenix Wright, like playing it back in the day, but it wouldn't be a game that'd be fun to stream. That I 100% agree. Streaming that game would be like, ugh. It's one of those games you want to play in like small chunks, not have to read out. Any sort of visual novels would just be a nightmare to stream. I definitely have some of those kind of games down the road, and those would be blech. But yeah. I'm sure if I was going to enjoy Harvey Birdman way more. Chemical castrations. And I had totally forgot about the game. It's just when I was going through like I have like a full like a little binder of like burnt PS2 games I had back in the day, and I was flying through it, and it's like, why the hell do I have 2 copies of Harvey Birdman? Like, I'm assuming one of them probably was a bad burn or whatever, so I made a second copy, and for some reason I kept the first copy. So of course I had to try it out. It's like, oh man, this game brings back so many memories. It was fun. So many anime. Can't forget Sharpies. Gotta pull it up. Oh yes, on everything. And they were definitely cashing in on the Harvey Birdman popularity at the time. It's in here. It's like a healing place. An empty room. This is like if you fall down from somewhere, end up here. What are those penis things? It's a guts dungeon. Should have seen some of the other things in this place. Definitely looks a little more... Some other genitalia of some kind. Okay, that one goes that way. This one goes that way. They both probably end up in the same place. They do. Okay. So that one just loops around. This one just goes up here. Stephen Colbert is a boss, exactly. Giga Slash. Right now, Lan is a hero, Ira is a paladin, Gabo is an evil well, and Melvin's a mage, which I'm not too happy about, but it's like at this point, I don't care about trying to max out his... I mean, I could switch him over to something else, but eh. Shit. Go back here. This goes up here. Okay, it goes that way. It goes up. This goes down, across. I'm assuming you have to go to that door there. So you go up here and then down the stairs. There's no more chests here, right? Yeah, I mean, Godhand seemed to have better stats than Hero. I just, I want to learn the abilities first. If I get to the point where, let's say this isn't the final boss or something, which, I doubt it's the final boss, then, I could eventually max out Godhand, or Hero, and go back to Godhand. Alright, don't touch that, apparently. Seems like a boss room of some kind. 2 big-ass hands. This is his face. Supposed to use something here? Bar mirror? Is the mermoon. Throw the garter belt in there. Like, did you throw in this gold garter belt? Did you throw in this silver garter belt? Neither. All right, you can have both. Is that one of those? Need to learn that Terratuda. Totally looks like a big ass hand. As far as we can go, what do we do now? Should we call in the spirits to help? We got something from them, right? Yeah, but just try using those. What the hell? I just tried that with the other spirit. Whatever. That was weird. We just like flew over there and like whoop. It's like my world needs me. Just throw in disc 1, disc 3, threw in disc 4. Agmaron. I feel like you're hiding watching Raggedy Ann. Don't think I've ever seen that. It's really spicy in here. Is there any chests in here? One. You gotta make sure you use X-ray. I keep opening them up and then forgetting about X-ray. It's like, man, if this is a Doors box and I get, like, wrecked, this could be bad. Invermost. It's kind of painful. Damn it. Wait, how do we get to that chest? Go back the other way, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I really didn't like Behemoth, did she? Rip everything. It's weird how like that perfectly worked out too. Everybody killed everything just enough so the rocks finished them off. It's weird that the AI actually works together correctly. Unico Man? I don't think I've ever seen that one. How classic are we talking about? Blue rocket. Safe. Fuego. The very spicy hat. The fire helmet. 226. Abate some magic. Well, we have Metal King hats, so... I mean, doesn't that basically do the same thing? Often prevents magic. It doesn't seem to really... Like, it doesn't seem to reduce the damage output. Unlike, you know, this one, abating magic seems to reduce it. I guess it's good against fire stuff. I'll give it to, like, Melvin, assuming no, he can't equip it there. We'll see once we get to the boss of this place, which very likely is fire-based. I'm sure it'll do more to protect us than the Metal King hat will. The sword. It's a nice block. He's just been waiting for us all this time. He's like, God damn it, hurry up. I'm dying over here. You just have to, like, not attack them for, like, 10 turns. He just melts. Otherwise, he's invulnerable. She really didn't like that one. Everybody concentrated on that dude, and it still took us like an entire turn to kill him. Ow. Probably better off to use the, well, it's about the same probably. I was gonna say, using the rock thing in the end to do is basically the same damage. White fire? I was gonna say, that one's really painful, isn't it? Ow. It's a good thing they don't use that too often. Both of them use that, that would be like almost a party wipe, jeez. One hit. No more treasures. This looks a little spicy. Seems like a really dangerous thing to have in the middle of a lava place, a wooden bridge. Chubby dragons mean something naughty. Probably does. That totally doesn't look evil and foreboding in any way. Oh. He was like, ah, I gotcha. That was weird. point of no return. But I'm returning now. It's just weird is have to wait for the platform to like lower down. The duel with the Chichi I've had. And they're really foreboding this fight here. It's like wimpy sound. Yep. Boss time. Oh, time to die. No being can hope to usurp my power over the demon world. I am the beginning and the end. The Alpha and the Omega. You understand, humans? The fallen god you once worshipped has been forever eclipsed, and it's kind of hard to read with this darkness. If you wish to live, you have no choice but to worship me. I am Argodimir, king of all beings and the ruler of the heavens. I shall carve my name on your bodies as a grim reminder of the ephemeral insignificance of man. Oh, I fought him once before. Alright, what do we got here? Do we have any spells we want to cast to prepare for stuff? Majestus? Oh yeah, totally forgot this Majestus spell we got like a million years ago. This is good if he does something. This only works on ourselves, right? So that's kind of pointless. Ultra hit. Wait, he has upper too when he learned up. Oh no, it's not upper. Increase is the good one. Let's just try sapping the hell of it. Blizzard. Ow. Sock cotton wrap. Great, nice. Switches to fire. Ow. This guy's hurting. Sword dance? Not that I'm aware of. Ultra slash. Don't want to go too far out with that. She doesn't have like much of anything. It only increases the first one, which kind of sucks. So you see the same thing as using like the parry or whatever. For the, I wonder if you can like combine it with the thing that increases like She uses like Psych Up, and use this. Can we do like 4 times damage kind of thing? Let's find out. Yeah. I guess it tells you. Although maybe she still has it on. Maybe it just only affects the first hit. So I do like a 2-edge hit or something. As far as first form isn't too bad. Alright, let's hold off on using Ultra Hit here, because unfortunately I didn't put a Wizard Ring on land, so I don't have any way of like boosting his magic, so... Yeah, so it looks like her attack damage is still boosted, but only the first hit. First form down. Ha 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 ha, my beauty will never fade and die. Come, my children, I'll show you what my beauty's all about. So I wonder... So Quad Hits probably isn't necessarily the best now, because, I mean, since we're only getting 1 hit that's good. But do I have anything that's going to be better? Punch. Let's try punch. Instead of curiosity. Yeah, 348 is pretty good. It's way more than I was doing with my other attack. It's gonna be Harry Potter is next. Yeah, all the Dragon Quest games are pretty long. Oh, the wool thing I think went off. Cast Defeat. Sure, that'll work. Let's try Stampede for the hell of it. Keep him on healing. Man, Stampede is like, it's definitely the best damaging thing there. That hurts. It's the only problem is you can miss. Can we for Alandar? Yeah. Never played Dragon Quest IX? It's on DS? Yeah. I don't know why the hell they went for a mobile or portable system for that. I mean, that's stupid. Ow. crap, he gets the first attack. Gabble might die here. I guess the magic effect thing. My buffs! I'll stick over, go back to quad hits. Keep these two on healings. I need as much healing as I can. Oh yeah, most bosses have pretty cool animations. I mean, obviously this boss has like especially cool animations. Form number 2 done. He got really ugly all of a sudden. Hahaha, you persistent little bastards. Let's finish this. You're just an insignificant pawn of God. You're no match for me. You got ugly. I mean, obviously it's not his final form. I'm sure he's gonna have one more form after this at least. And his attack is so freaking powerful. Well, that's not good. Need a guaranteed revive here. Spring is exposed. I know, right? It's time to hit him in the brain. Insane in the membrane. That's big damage output. Oh yeah, the sprite work in this game is fantastic. Oh frick, that does so much damage! Please hit land. Shit. It's my main healer too. Oh, this is not going well. Which does revive cost? 15? Heal off before... Oh, great. Revives Gobble after he does his attack. Oh, the damage output is just fucking insane. Is that Kamehameha? Totally is. Good. Poison I can deal with. Well, he did like nothing that turn. He did no damage. I was lucky. I know, right? God, it sucks when everybody heals before he attacks, and next turn he's going to attack first before everybody heals. The best bet is when Gabo heals before he attacks and Melvin heals after he attacks. That's the best combo. Nope. Next form. Melting. It's not... I will never forgive you for this. Never. Doesn't look like a final form yet. It's still kind of like... I'm sure final form is going to be like, you know, Cell's perfect form or something. And every time he gets more and more dangerous, right? Fuck. I'm not gonna take a chance here and just keep everybody on heal. You know, like fully healed here. Did like no damage. He's definitely not dealing a lot of damage, so so his next form is gonna be his like true form. Just take a risk and do one round of Stampede. It failed anyways. Yeah. It's after he slept with his, you know, his sister and about 20 times over. It's kind of painful. Sponge is showing. But you know he's gonna have his ultimate form and he looks like he's about dead. The thing with quad hits is you know when he's about to die because you do like 3 hits instead of like 4 or something. So then you know he's like, alright, we're on the next form now. Okay, well, since he's full health anyways, everybody's at full health. Uh-oh. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? That was... Oh, Melvin melted, but I mean, that wasn't as bad as I expected, to be honest. That should be all his magic power now, right? Shouldn't see any more magic power. Wait, did Ira... His magic power is back. Not my magic. Yeah, thanks a bit, Christopher. So many bits. You're playing the game now. Yeah, Magic Burst is the best. It's like I don't have any buffs on anyways, so it's like whatever. You have nothing to strip. It's not like he does physical attacks anyways, or if he does, they're not very painful, so there's no point in having increase on. th form, yeah. I'm sure it's gonna come. I love when he only does one attack that round. That's the best. Crap, sleep could be bad though. It's just Ira put to sleep. You know what? I won't even bother reviving or waking her up. Well, it's the final boss, so of course he's going to be like tanky as shit. This form definitely has a lot of tank, though. Nice. Alright, final form. Nope, that was actually it. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Never his final form. Urgh, I am the Lord of all beings. I am the ruler of the heavens. How could these puppets do this to me? My body is disintegrating. But why could God be among... Wah. Yep, gotta go defeat God now, probably. That's not GG, we haven't defeated God. He's like, God is evil, God is coming. It's finally over. It ain't over. I don't believe anybody. Thanks for the bits, Christopher. Land, the great Melvin, and your lackeys. Ouch. You can't even describe the joy how we feel right now. In the sky, we can see the brilliance of life shining across every continent. I mean, there's clearly a shard. Like, the fortune teller lady told us there's a shard in the castle town after everybody's celebrating world peace, but this is only going to happen in the future. So, it's not over. Obviously, there's still shards and stuff. Please come inside. We owe you your deepest thanks. Until I see credits, any GG. Totally not a post-game super boss or anything. Please come inside. Oh, your deepest thanks. It's not a trap at all. I was gonna say, should we heal up? But I guess we got a full heal. Harmonics with 5 gift subs. Time for some more One-Winged Angel. All the One-Winged Angel. Well, it's not over yet, Shivanator. I haven't seen credits yet. Well, I mean, the night's not over yet. It's our dream to inhabit a peaceful continent and live in freedom. Our dream has finally been realized. Oh, Land, thank you so much. One of us. One of us. I'm definitely gonna be trying to find some of these shards that I with the fortune teller. So I mean, those are obviously bonus dungeons or whatever, and still fairly early. I'm definitely gonna be doing some post game stuff. I mean, I'm sure the sequel has like, or the remake probably has a bunch more. I don't know about Super Boss. Was there a Super Boss as well? Either way, I'm definitely going to be doing post-game stuff if I can. After spending 136 hours in the game, you guarantee your ass I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, that's what... We're born within this fane in the sky and have spent our entirety of our lives within this wall. I haven't even maxed out hero class yet. I need to max out my hero class. What wonders await us in this wide, wide world? I just can't wait to find out. can hear the sound of music, can't you? The sheer overture of emotion is enrapturing. It's the sound of life itself. The entire world is enraptured in happiness. Thank you, Wondrous Bards, for bringing us brilliant music again. Oh, how could I express the feeling of joy in my heart? The small glimmer of hope we had for you has brought about the blinding light of peace. Not even the miracles of our God can compare to your valiant efforts. With your immense power, you have cleared a way for our great people. They must go back to those who await your return. Go back home to those you love. I want to go home. You have revived the hero Melvin. Return solid ground to the world and destroy the matchless demon lord, or go. Perhaps you're actually a true god. But I'm God incarnate. I knew it. Yeah, I totally never used the suplex ability. I haven't seen any trains to use it on. Lan, Melvin, you made everyone so happy. Even I'm so awash with emotion, I can feel it resonating through my bones. Thank you so much. There's a book in the library that says, true courage can overcome all obstacles. If that's true, then you must have the truest courage in the world. We're true soldiers of God, thank you so much. I may just be a deaf old man, but I can feel God out there somewhere. I know he and his spirits are now watching over us. What can we do, surviving the soldiers of... Or, what can we, the surviving soldiers of God, do now? Now you have defeated the Demon Lord and fulfilled God's wish, I cannot help but feel insignificant. Still, allow me to thank you for doing what we could not. Forgive me, Lamb, we cannot thank you enough for all we've done. Yeah, these guys are... It's totally not over. Our mission as God soldiers has been to protect Bliss Rock. But now, Lan, we must find a true path to follow. Do not worry, though. I'm sure Fisher will bring prosperity. Is it gonna, like, crack? No? Wait, it just... Well, it seems the floating plate came to pick you up. Well, Lan, I'm sure there are many who await your return. Please take care of yourself. I'll never forget you. I'm sure we're not going to go back home and the place will just be a crater in the ground. Cool bad touch. This floating island will take you to the Sky Stone, Lan. Are you ready to set off? Sure. Take care of yourselves. Melvin, where are you going? Great, I gotta go back to what's her face? Master Lan, I'm terribly sorry, but I must take my leave. God damn it, Melvin. Huh? It's Melvin. What's happening? What does he have on him? Anything important? Probably. He's got our ultimate whip. Give me that back, Melvin, you son of a bitch. You've all been so good to me. But as you know, I am from a different time than Master Lan and the rest of you. I must bid my farewell to you. Great Melvin, I'm not sure what's going on, but it seems that Bliss Rock is trying to tell you something. Yep, it's not over. I see, yes, I shall leave now. Master Lan and friends, I've truly enjoyed traveling with you. Master Lan, surely my understanding... You understand my position? No. Give me your shit before you leave. Hahaha, you can't trick me. I know that you're actually very thoughtful, Master Lan. I'm truly thankful to you. Please stay well. Yeah, the weapons, yeah. Super weapons are always the best. Flying on a floating skull rock thing. There's no save point, though. It's not like I have a chance of saving. My previous save is well before I fought the final boss. He's got my ultimate whip, son of a bitch. Yeah, he didn't give us any of his shit that he had, like, not even the non-equipped stuff, so that means he's not actually gone, at least not for long. Because usually they'll give you all your shit. Probably here, not like our own hometown. You use your powers for good, brave heroes. You know the Demon Lord can be defeated by humans. As long as you follow your calling and train hard, anything is possible. The Demon Lord may be annihilated, but the world is full of strife. But you will always use your strength for sake of peace. If you ever find yourselves lost in this true life's path, return to see us here at Dharma Temple. Goodbye, Len. Better go. Everyone awaits you. But why did we come here? Come on, we got time, Len. Let me stay here a little more. Thank you, travelers. The world escaped destruction thanks to you. This isn't a dream? Someone destroyed the Demon Lord? Nope. That's a mean joke. I can tell you're lying. That's a mean joke. Long last, true peace has come to Dharma. Oh ho ho, I knew it. I saw it in the cards that you defeated the Demon Lord. You say, have peace once more is precious. One can never truly fully appreciate something until one's deprived of it. I can't even save. Wow, you guys must be the strongest people in the world. I know, right? Oh, it's you. The boss was right. The boss said you'd be going through here. We're all down below. Epong's dying to see you. That's the Herc. Oh, you're back. Welcome. I for one knew you'd beat that damn Demon Lord. I knew it ever since I gave you that shard. You're welcome to come back anytime. Oh, goody. You're finally here. You gotta try this. It's my greatest stew yet. Come on, get it while it's hot. No thanks. What? Oh well, let me know when you're hungry. Give it to this guy, he looks hungry. Yeah, now things will be easier for us bandits again. I can finally sleep at night. It's all thanks to you. You're more than welcome to join the guard. Yeah, no thanks. There's something fishy with those people. Nah, they're fine. You know, the game's not long enough now. Like, alright, you need to go revisit all these places and talk to everybody, because, you know... But thou must. Eh, you didn't force us to go upstairs. Let's go visit everywhere. Talk to everybody. Gotta go to the gorge. Just a random spot, you know. These guys apparently are more important than, you know, our hometown or something. Yeah, the ship is autopilot. You can't even leave. Like, if I try to leave, it'll be like, no, we need to talk to people. So we're leaving already. We should at least talk to Stefana first. It's like, god damn it. The epilogue, yeah. Like, another 20 hours of epilogue. Welcome to Gorges. Oh, it's you. Pendragon's been waiting for you. Hurry. Oh, Lan, we've been waiting for you to show up. Pendragon's waiting for you to come over to the other side. Oh, the other side of the town, you meant? Or maybe the other side of the door. Why isn't she in her house? Pretty much, right? That's on. We finally finished the prologue. Now it's like, please insert disc 1 again for the true game. Again, why is this 2 discs? Was there any FMVs in the second disc? I don't think there was any FMVs at all on the second disc. Like, every FMV on the second disc has been on the first disc. What the hell is the point of the second disc? Like, literally here. Like, even during the supposedly final boss fight, there was no FMVs. There might be one, like, you know, the credit sequence. I'm assuming is going to be an FMV of some kind. It's gotta be, because so far there's, like, no point in having a second disc. What? I'm Stefana? Oh, come on. I look nothing like her. I'm just trying to get some of my clothes she wears, that's all. Lan, tell me all about your adventures when you come back. Oh, Lan, yay! Pendragon's right inside. Come on in. I'd love to see you, I'm sure. Hurry up. It's the end of a 2-hour anime, yeah, pretty much. It's me, Stefana. Surprised? The very moment I heard you defeated Demon Lord, my wings disappeared. What? See? I guess they fulfilled their purpose. They must have gone back to their original owner. Oh, but look at me. I haven't even thanked you yet. You saved the entire world. Thank you, Lan. Now that the Demon Lord has been defeated, we have nothing to fear. We have the protection of both you and the Wind Spirit. What if MV a Dragon Quest Jessica dancing? Going to give you the puff puff. Please, come back and visit. We'll be looking forward to seeing you again. See ya. The fans have a rich legacy of legends and tales. I'm certain this day will rank up with the best of them. Imagine a group of humans doing that even God could manage. But it must have been created for us humans after all. Townspeople from the Northern Kingdom are already returning home. It's all thanks to you, travelers. How can we thank you enough? We defeated the Demon Lord. They're our saviors. Screw all these people. These people talk too much. Can we, like, leave this direction, or we have to go all the way back? Let's see if it lets us. It's, like, automatic anyway, so it might jump us right back on the ship. Yeah. Hooray! Puff Puff skill was, like, she had, like, +5 to Puff Puff. Everybody knows Yangus was the best Puff Puff. Well, man, still got someone to meet here. No, we don't. What town is this? I didn't even know. Oh yeah, this is Nikolai's place. Yeah, I'm almost like I'm 99% sure this game could easily fit on one disc. If they wanted to, they just made it 2 discs to say it's a 2-disc game, right? Because they can't be the one RPG on the PlayStation that only has 1 disc, especially not like a big name like Dragon Warrior. No, they can't do that. Heard everything. I knew I was right about you. We're the ones who deserve the carpet the most. You didn't just revive the great hero, you saved the entire world. So proud of all of you. Wish I knew what happened to Ragley. Where did Ragley go? First I was pleased the hero was leaving because the audacious food expenses would decrease. I was wrong though, because Nicola has been incredibly lonely and morose since his departure. Seems the hero was one of the few people who actually understood him. He just fulfilled his role as the hero and returned from long-lasting battle against the Demon Lord. That voice, Ragley. Ragley, hey, thanks for saving the world, Ragley. He's hurt. We gotta help him. This is nothing. It's you. Good job defeating the Demon Lord there, buddy. I beg you, grant me this one small favor. Tell the villagers that I fought with you against the Demon Lord. Sure. Oh, thank you. I swear I'll uphold your honor. Oh no, there's like the game itself. You don't count the FMVs. The game itself could probably fit on like an N64 card easily. There's nothing in game that would take up a lot of assets. You know what I mean? Yeah, the 3D environment that's probably a relatively minor amount of data. The textures again relatively minor. The sprites relatively minor. There's no voice overs whatsoever. If you stripped out the FMVs, this would be like 100 megabyte at the most game, and probably less than that. I mean, you could probably easily fit this on an N64 card. It's probably like if they compressed it or whatever, you could probably very much fit this game on like 50 megabytes or less. Yeah, I mean, time-wise, it's definitely long, but in terms of actual like content. In terms of actual like data, not so much. Like I would not be surprised if this game was originally designed to be released on the N64, but because the N64 flopped terribly, they switched over to the PS1. Which would definitely explain why it's so like primitive looking. And very little in terms of extra stuff that would use data, except for those FMVs, which, I mean, again, you strip those out, this would fit an N64 cart, right? 3 cheers for Ragley, and 3 cheers for you, too. The great hero bank, Mizar will grow prosperous again. Yeah. This could easily have been an N64 game. Yeah, 64DD, that's what I figured. And of course, 64DD kind of flopped, so... Because, I mean, this looks... Like, best case scenario, this looks like early PS1. I think this would have been fit right alongside, Beyond the Beyond. This is not like a late release PS1 game. So, I mean, most of the time was probably spent... Obviously, like, localizing it, but even the Japan release was, what, like, maybe a year before this? it wasn't. It's not like this game came out 3 years after the Japan version or whatever. So I'm sure it was. Yeah, it's probably on 64DD, and then they ported it over. They probably spent a lot of time to port it over. Oh yeah, Beyond the Beyond wasn't exactly a great game, but it had the same kind of style, as in like it was mostly 2D with some like basic 3D elements. Like it's probably more closer to Xenogears, really, in terms of the environment is 3D, but then everything else is 2D in terms of the style. But I mean, Xenogears looked better than this, and Xenogears had way better FMVs. Go back to the Desert Saviors. Queen wishes to express her deep thanks for everything you've done. Announcement that this game was moving to PlayStation caused PlayStation stock to spike the next day. Wow. I'm sure in Japan it would have been a big major thing, but I mean, considering when this game came out, again, this game came out in the same holiday season, in North America anyways, same holiday season as Final Fantasy X. If you had to choose between Final Fantasy X and this game, like, back then, I'm pretty sure most people would choose Final Fantasy X. It's like, hey, look at this high quality, like, graphically anyway, speaking, PS2 game, or this thing that looks like it's barely better than an SNES game. Obviously, this one has more bang for your buck, but graphically, you're just looking at graphics, which of course was the thing back then. It's like, oh man, this thing looks amazing. And the combat in this was fairly basic as well, so and you're basically using the same abilities 99% of the time. Queen wishes to talk to you by herself. Allow me to excuse myself. That's laughing. But the Titus laugh is the best part of Final Fantasy X. It's getting through sold 3 million in Japan. How much did Final Fantasy X sell in Japan, out of curiosity, compared to this? I'm sure Final Fantasy X probably did better worldwide, for sure, but I'm curious about the... I mean, anything Dragon Quest just sells like crazy in Japan. It's a way better game. This game, it's out of the Dragon Quests I've played so far, this is probably the first one that doesn't get a 5 out of 5 for me, because it's just way too long. It's very repetitive. It's got some great parts in the graphic department, like when it comes to monster sprites, but definitely looks very primitive for the time. I mean, it definitely like just drags on way too long. It's not a 5 out of 5 for me. It's an okay game, don't get me wrong, but it's not like. But at the point where it came out, it's just way too outdated. 2.5 million? Yeah, so it's almost the same. $4.11 million for what? Dragon Quest or Spirits Within? Yeah. Our saviors, I long for this day I can see you again. Words cannot express my gratitude to you. Your brave deeds will be forever recorded in the annals of history, saviors. Your still liberation from Queen Fidel's kingdom from evil, and your summoning of the Terra Spirit in the present age. We're even to be not only saviors, but the saviors of the world as well. 4.11 million in Japan and 4.25 million worldwide. All the sales for Dragon Quest VII was in Japan. Yeah, that's what I figured. Again, in the US, like I don't know when this came out in Japan. Obviously, it came out before this, but if you're buying one game for the holiday season in the US at that point, you were not buying this game. You were buying Final Fantasy X. I mean, there's just no doubt. I mean, if you this is just like looking at the initial stuff, like just graphics and reviews and that stuff back then. Which I guess the reviews for this one probably would have been pretty poor. Like not talking about gameplay, knowing ahead of time what the gameplay is like. I mean, everybody would have chosen Final Fantasy X. It's just no doubt in my mind. Unless, of course, you didn't have a PlayStation 2, in which case, yeah, you don't have a choice. But Your noble story will never be forgotten. I wish you luck in your journeys ahead. Remember, you will always have friends in the desert. I mean, no one had PS2. PS2 has already been out for a year at this point. I think most people that were probably going to get a PS2 for new games would have had a PS2. So, like, there's no doubt in my mind if you had a PS2 and you had to choose between this game and Final Fantasy X back then, just looking at the box and looking at reviews. I mean, reviews for this game, I guarantee, are worse than the reviews for Final Fantasy X back then. So, it's, like I said, it's an okay game. It's not a 5 out of 5 game. I'll probably give this a 4, but it was expensive. Yeah, but the PS2 was a DVD player as well. So for a lot of houses, a lot of people, it was like, a DVD player. It's like the only DVD player in the house, right? Favorite games received from Grandma. Yeah. What's wrong? All I thought about, not only that, I mean, the last Dragon, you gotta remember too, the last mainline Dragon Quest game that came out in North America at this point was then on the NES, not counting the remasters on the Game Boy Color. Final Fantasy, of course, was still very relevant all the way through the PS1 era, so Final Fantasy is in everybody's like mind. It's like, oh man, all the Final Fantasies are good, right? And Final Fantasy 9 was great, so let's grab 10. This one's like, oh, Dragon Warrior. Where have I seen Dragon Warrior before? Oh yeah, I remember back like 20 years ago. I played it on my NES. Well, not 20. I mean, was it 15 years ago at this point? It's like, yeah, I remember that on the NES when I was a kid. Like, there's a lot less people cared about the franchise in North America. I thought I was making this village big and popular. I forgot about religion. Now we'll go back to living a humble life under the god of flame. Enough of that. It's almost time for the first fire festival in years. Almost ready to start. Look forward to seeing you join us. Final Fantasy X was a fun game. I enjoyed it. It was fun when it came out. It's still fun now. 10-2, eh. Story, I mean, I never gave it much of a chance, but... yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, graphically, it was mind-blowing for the time. I mean, it looked amazing. Definitely the best-looking game on the PS2 at that point. I mean, obviously graphics isn't everything, but it definitely sells the game, so... it's all about the looks, right? They say you can't judge a book by its cover, but when you're buying a game, all you have to work with is the cover and maybe reviews. I'm sure reviews for Final Fantasy X would have been way better than reviews for Dragon Quest VII. Responsible special controller. There's a special controller for Final Fantasy X too. Oh, the love festivals. They always bring in tourists, they do. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to say that. I finally returned to good health, thanks to everyone in the village. This is perfect timing too. I would have missed out on this wonderful food. Naked woman, naked man. What are these two doing down here? She finally got rid of her shyness. She's gone full frontal in front of this dude. You've seen me naked. What else could we do after that? Tee-hee-hee. What? You'll really be friends with me? I want to be young again. Set of pistols the controller built in? Wow. It's kind of weird from like a light gun game. I'll be shy now. Eat and drink up. Damn it. There, a drink. Think about it, volcanoes are really amazing. All the hot magma roaring inside that huge mountain. It's easy to imagine a god of flame living down there. She's like full frontal going on there. It's a kid's game. Oh, feels like the good old days around here now. Hannah! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the end, question mark, of Dragon Quest. How's it going this evening? What are you playing today, Hannah? Legend of Zelda, nice. How are you enjoying that one? Obviously, 10 is not hard garbage. It is not. For when it came out, again, looking at release dates and stuff, Final Fantasy X, I mean, for the holiday season, there's hard to do better than that. The holiday season of 2010, or 2001. Rando's nice. Of course, who needs pants? Who do we talk to continue the story? Maybe I just have to talk to Pamela. You like it? No, I don't like it. Oh, sorry. I'll try writing another one. Story's one of the worst. Yeah, the story is kind of, yeah. Let's see. I saw it all from here. What a fierce battle it was. You fought well, just like I thought you would. You must be tired. Go on and get some rest now, eh? That's what I'm trying to do, but nobody's letting me go. Can I leave now? Son of a bitch. Let's keep talking to the chief till he lets us go. Alright, everyone, it's time for the festival's main event. And friends, are you ready? Not particularly, but sure. Fellow villagers, it's time for the procession of fire. Not again. Okay. Is the volcano going to blow up again? What if the volcano blows up and we have to go back to before the boss fight? Oh god. Something joke about that. And please throw your flame into the crater. I don't know if I want to. Please don't be shy, go ahead. Thank you, Flame Spirit. Bye-bye. Final Fantasy 13-2, the Final Fantasy 13 combat much better. That's what I hear about, like, Final Fantasy X-2, for example. Final Fantasy X-2, the story is utter shit, but the combat is supposedly pretty fun. And I never got past Final Fantasy X, so I don't know about how the combat is in like, X-2 and Lightning Returns. Or 13-2, I should say, in Lightning Returns. Final Fantasy 15. In Dragon Quest games, Enix until Enix, well, Enix, the publishers, they didn't necessarily make it. Like the developer for this one was, go with the actual name of the developer. It was all under the Enix belt, if you will. Thank you very much. Now for our return. Oh God of Flame, the people of Vengo are with you always. Armor project. Which Final Fantasy is better? It happens every once in a while. I mean, it's always like an opinion, right? I mean, there's no such thing as the best or the worst of any game. It's all personal opinion. I mean, obviously Final Fantasy VII is the best Final Fantasy, but, you know. Not everybody believes that, apparently. Welcome back, Lan. You really performed a miracle this time. Before you came into my life, I was surrounded by a bunch of men who were alive when the world was created. The moment I met you, I knew you would shake the foundations of my world. That sounds oddly sexual. My life began anew on that day. I'm so happy. You must be pleased too, Lan, to have met a princess like me. Not particularly. Did I embarrass you? Oh, you're so adorable. Now then, Lan, there's something I want to tell you. Come with me down to my chambers. The rest of you, please stay here. Ho ho. Everybody's joining me. She said stay here. Stop following me. Oh, for God's sake. You know how girls are. Just go up and ask her. Ari's not leaving my side. From this angle, it's kind of hard to tell. She doesn't look like she's wearing... Okay. From right up here, it's hard to tell if she's wearing clothes or not. Until we move down a pixel. Man, come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Such a brave man you become. Overrated doesn't mean bad. Yeah. Overrated means it's overhyped. It's like Cyberpunk 2077 is extremely overrated. 4. Can't help but be a little charmed. You know, I'm almost old enough to have a boyfriend. Sure to stop by now and again, Lan. Kiss, kiss. Lan's finally getting his puff puff. I mean, I thought this was going somewhere else, but apparently it's going exactly where I thought it was going. Alright, this place sure is nice. Go back here sometime. I've played a bit of it, but I definitely haven't beaten it. I played a little bit of it off stream. Where'd the princess go? I forgot to talk to the bunny girl. The bunny girl! Seven Sundowns. But again, you know, when it came out, 7 was like mind-blowing. 7 basically single-handedly kind of revolutionized the JRPG genre. It went from like a fairly niche genre to like being, you know, a genre everybody tried to get a piece of. So that definitely helped the genre quite a bit. Yep, that's exactly it. Like, I'm sure it's thanks to Final Fantasy VII that we got a lot of RPGs we wouldn't have gotten if it wasn't for Final Fantasy VII. So, I mean, look at the SNES, right? I mean, what percentage of RPGs did we get outside of Japan? We got like a relatively small percentage. In the PS1 era, we got a lot more. Because the popularity of the genre with Final Fantasy VII, every company's like, oh man, people like RPGs now. Let's bring some more of these over. So it's thanks to Final Fantasy VII that we can enjoy the RPGs that we enjoyed. So whether you're a fan of it or not, it's still like the one that basically helped the genre. Hey, finally here. I've been waiting for you. Come on, everyone from the coastal is waiting. Well, Saturn was pretty much a dead on arrival console. I mean, Sega really screwed the pooch on the Saturn launch. In order to try to beat Sony to the punch with the next generation console, they brought it out too early. They pissed off a lot of retailers. So Sega really screwed the pooch on that. Saturn could have done a lot better here if it wasn't for them doing that. Amazing, I really adore you. I'll be your bride if you like, Lan. Oh, it's peaceful. I wonder if the king will continue to be visited by his social deviants. Yeah, but of a fight, but it was like doomed to fail with the horrible launch that it had. We're gonna tell your story all over the world. Done a great thing for us. Well, what happened with the Saturn launch is they were supposed to release it at a certain point, and then all of a sudden they dropped bombshell. Oh yeah, we're releasing it early, but of course, you know, only a certain retailers because they didn't have anywhere near enough stock. So a lot of retailers that were originally going to have the Saturn didn't have it because of the early launch. So is I think only available in a very small handful of retailers. So of course, if you're a big retailer chain that suddenly doesn't get these Saturns, yeah, you basically just burnt your bridge with that retailer. So guess what? Once you get a bunch of systems coming out, you think these retailers are going to want to sell it for you? I think with games, like a lot of those retailers refuse to sell Saturns or games, so it definitely helped hurt them quite a bit. And of course, there was like next to no stock available when it came out because again, they just made a surprise like, oh yeah, we're releasing it, in a couple weeks or whatever. So they basically screwed the pooch in a lot of ways. Yeah, 32x, yeah. All the light, even deep inside the cave, it's filled with light. Thank you so much. We need to see that the queen is feeling better again. How can I ever thank you? Hello there, travelers. Are you doing well? People all over this world are talking about you now. You're very popular. If there's any unchaste women with you, could you introduce them to me? What is... Peace is sure peaceful. Hell, everybody's like sex deprived in this game. It's like half of chat. Despite your disturbingly gaudy body and bloated human head, you really are an amazing person. Should I go to the casino and win you a pile of money? Yes. Also return release 32x to the Saturn being announced? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of it's kind of stupid, right? Aren't we all? I'm bored. Ever since I got peaceful, all I do is study. When's my dad going to take me to the casino? Yeah, I've never been big on Western RPGs. I mean, except Baldur's Gate was one of the few ones I played and enjoyed, but the Baldur's Gate series, like on any of the Black Isle stuff. But overall, Western RPGs like Ultima series, like the Bard's Tale, the Might and Magic. Although I enjoyed those more when I played them for RPG Quest, but never really tried them beforehand. Wizardry, obviously, like those ones just I didn't like them. What, you're leaving already? Sure. Okay then, have a safe trip home. Everyone's grateful for all you've done. They never made money? They never made money. We've been awaiting your arrival, Anne. I, Belungo, I was most honored to serve as your guide. Now please come this way to see the Captain Shark Eye. Yeah, it's weird, right? Japan's all about JRPGs, but like Wizardry just hit a chord with them. 3 cheers for Lan's Shark Eye. Master Lan, at last you've destroyed the evil demon lord. King of Coastal must be greeting this day with elation. Everyone's been saying that you're destined to become our next captain. This demands a raucous celebration of fireworks and grog. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they'd really like the hard difficulty. If you want something that was tougher than, the kiddie RPGs, I guess. Welcome back to the Demon Lord's castle, man. The world is no longer the cesspool of the Demon Lord. It has been returned to the people. We're all proud of you, Lan. In fact, some have begun to ponder your future as our next leader. Haha. What do you think, Lan? Would you like to be my successor someday? Nah. Haha, well said. You're following in the footsteps of the Honorable Barcano, after all. Everyone's so insistent. I just had to ask. Don't think twice about it. Besides, I'm too young for that kind of talk. Hahaha. I'll be swinging by Fishbel before setting off on another voyage, Lan. Seems someone called the Undersea King wants to talk to us. Word has been spreading about a big festival in Fishbel. We'll stick around for that and then head out. Take care. Maybe we'll see each other in the ocean sometime. Does that mean we're finally going home? Oh yeah, we definitely didn't get... There's a lot of Wizardry games that are Japan exclusives. Like Wizardry had niche in North America, but definitely nowhere near the popularity that Japan had. I mean, Japan just loves their RPGs in general. That's just... Japan and RPGs just go hand in hand. I mean, even after the popularity of stuff like Final Fantasy VII, it definitely is still a relatively niche genre in North America. Don't forget this. Deep in our hearts, we have some courage to face anything. Determination of matching that of assault, such as Len and his friends. We are off on another voyage. We salute Captain Sharkeye and Lan. Let's offer our prayers to the Aqua Spirit for our next voyage. Fancy, we got fireworks going. Oh yeah, it's definitely not the original game whatsoever. I thought that ship was going to Fishbel. You think we would have stopped at Fishbel first? And maybe made our way from there. What Maribel's doing. Did Lan? I was a little worried whether you'd be alright without me, but I guess you can't depend on me forever. Well, it looks like you finally made it on your own, Lan. Let's go now. The king is waiting. He joins us. The guy, I'm gonna be part of your party now. She's a buffoon. Yeah, that kind of fits her perfectly. Oh god, I haven't played much in the Fire Emblem series either. I definitely never finished a Fire Emblem game, so... I mean, the newest one is probably beginner friendly. I hear good things about the newest one. Noodle, how's it going? 15 months, thanks so much for the continued support. Congratulations, the longest RPG of all time. It's still not over. It's not over until we see the credits. Age of Lies is over and true peace has arrived. It's marvelous. Happy your king must be. Blah blah blah. Oh, let's talk to the princess. Thanks to you, I now feel much braver now. Maybe tonight I'll tell the king how I feel. Oh, it's like, that's not the princess. I tried so many times before, though. I'm such a coward. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that wasn't the princess. Because that would have been weird. Thank you, Lan. I don't know where my brother is, but I am sure that he'll be happy about this. And now everything is over. Big brother Kiefer, I promise I'll try to stay stronger. That's right. You'd laugh at me if I acted like a baby around you. Princess Lisa. Yeah, we didn't get Fire Emblem until like way later. That's the thing with that series too. I mean, in general, Nintendo really didn't bring us any tactical RPGs until Fire Emblem, really. I mean, we got nothing tactical RPG wise. It was all Sega until the PlayStation. Then, friends, I welcome your return. You have met with such success. Without your efforts, most of the world would still be shrouded in darkness, and the people would continue to worship as a false god. The eternity of suffering would have been all that awaited us. But it was only you to thank. And to think that this has all started from such modest beginnings. I began to question whether I had a mistake in raising my son, for him to steal the Queen's ring. But by absconding with the precious memento, a chain of events was set into motion that led us to this point. My son has made me proud, as have all of you. This deserves a great feast, celebration throughout the entire kingdom. Hip hip hooray! And now the castle gets destroyed and we have to go defeat the true Demon Lord, right? Nope, we didn't get Famicom Wars until Advanced Wars was the first Famicom Wars sequel we got. Credits? No credits still? It's not over yet. This game never wants to end, does it? Am I supposed to press something here? No? So I have to wait. That night, Estard Castle held a great feast. It's the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Eopol from all over the kingdom attended, and festivities lasted throughout the night. Good old Eopol. Finally, night gave way to the morning light. Lan, it's time to get up. Dawn is breaking already. Today is the start of the yearly Amit harvest. Your father's already at harbor. It just never ends, does it? It just keeps going and 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 going. Are you ready? You don't need to sleep in the morning of your first fishing voyage. And going and going and going and going. Now, why don't you show how magnificently you've grown up. You don't know how long I've waited for this day. Starting today, you're a full-fledged fisherman. Now get going. Am I, though? Nope, I'm still a hero. I'm not a fisherman's son. Wait, I almost forgot. Let me guess, a fish sub? Yeah, I made 2 fish subs. 2? One for your father and one for you. Ew, I don't want a fish sub. Thanks, but no thanks, Mom. It doesn't have a forever mode. I don't know, I think this game just keeps... This game will never end. See you later, and be careful. Dragon Wario. That'd be awesome if they had like a Wario game combined with Dragon Warrior. Are we gonna get credits anytime soon? Oh, Gabo. Hello, Gabo. Gabo kept bugging me, so I finally came out of the village. You see, the Amit harvest. I convinced my old man to take me. Bring back tons of scrumptious fish, Lan, or I'll bite you. Yeah. Have fun and be careful out there. Oh, Lan, finally made it, eh? Come to a decision. Starting today, you're a full-fledged fisherman like the rest of us. Hope you're prepared for the hardships of the sea. Before we set sail, get acquainted with the men on board. It's pretty long so far. So you're finally old enough to go on the harvest too. I don't think it'll make you work because you're Bikasu, your Borkano's son. There's no one in the country that doesn't know of the great Borkano. You should take pride in your fatherland. You're not gonna miss much, I'm sure. Hey, Lan, I'm manning the Harpoon this voyage. It was nice meeting you. I know, right? You destroyed the Demon Lord. Okay, you can start fishing now. Are you sneaking on board again, Maribel? Shh, quiet down. I can't let anyone find out I'm here. Someone there? Maribel, you're trying to slow away again, aren't you? I thought you were told not to come on this voyage. Oh, come on. Why can't I come along, huh? All I wanted to do is try some of that amazing stew you made. Later will get you nowhere, Maribel. Now get off this boat before your father blows his lid. Hey, what's all the racket? Ah, Captain Borkano. Actually, Miss Maribel has... alright, Maribel. But just this once. We did it! We did it, Twitch! Alright, we're finally shoving up. Get moving, Lan. There's no time to waste, Lan. It's never gonna be over. Maribel has been causing us a world of trouble, Captain. Looks like we're setting sail. I'm counting on you, Greenhorn. Can't we, like, I don't know, just... Can we, like, one-shot this boat if we wanted to? Just cast Ultra Hit on it and just, like, absolutely destroy it? Or, like, a lethal weapon. So you must be Lan. I'm the cook on this ship. Nice to meet you. It's like the 5th time we've met. Okay, hoist the mainsail. Pretty much, yeah. We haven't used her at all, but she could just cast, you know, defeat on everybody or explodette, just destroy everybody. She's a friggin' jester right now. Oh, we got another FMV. There you go. There's the whole point of the second disc right here. This FMV, which is just done with in-game assets. FMV definitely means the end, right? Maybe, possibly. Once I start seeing credits. Almost 137 hours. Actually shorter than I thought. I mean, obviously there's post-game stuff, but yeah, I'll stop the timer at the credits and the prologue. So like these FMVs here didn't need to be FMVs. They could have done this in game graphics if they made the engine like good. There you go. The end officially. 136 hours and 53 minutes. The end. The longest game of RPG Quest is now official. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Shut up and turn this boat around. $360. Thanks for the GGs. I mean, I guess it was GG after the final boss. Oh, I thought the boat was gonna ram our boat there. Like, our boat is, like, that boat is way, like, when they were side by side there, they look like our boat looked way bigger than it does now. It's definitely a long game. It's officially GG. Now we gotta go see if we can find some of these shards. There's definitely, I mean, there's definitely post-game shards, considering there's that whole, like, you know, you get a shard after the world is at peace and go back to the castle or whatever. Ebu's messing up your inputs. Good old Ebu. Wait, is that his wife? What happened to his wife? I never saved her. Was I supposed to save her at some point? And she's in the cutscene, which is pre-baked. I'm assuming I was supposed to save her at some point, and I never did, but they're like, oh, we're gonna throw her here anyways. Cell tower across the street. Unless we get good reception. I totally forgot about it, and I'm like, alright, where do we go for this? I'm not sure, I'm not even gonna bother looking for it. Yeah, I mean, she was supposed to turn into, like, some sea creature, but then I figured we had to do something to save her, but it was like, alright. Didn't really, I mean, I saw the Undersea King, and then that was basically all we saw. I didn't really follow any, he didn't really give us any hints about where to go or whatever. Yeah, when did that happen? I thought the Undersea King wasn't able to, though. Because we went to see the Undersea King, he said he doesn't have the power to do this. Maybe after we defeated the Demon Lord, somehow got power. So that's kind of like a plot hole there. Just magically she's there. The game just decided, like, we need her for the cutscene, let's just have her show up. Yeah, it's the first. We finished the first game of 2021 for Europe and the last game of 2021 for North America. So it's both the first and last, the Alpha and the Omega. See, Orgordimer or whatever was not wrong. This was the Alpha and the Omega. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Once a year, right? He's able to change her into a person once a year. You're right. Yeah. So maybe that was the one day a year just during that cutscene. Yeah, he did mention that. You're right. Dragon and the quest. See, this is the only use of the second disc. Just this one FMV that's just super long and done with in-game. They could have done with in-game graphics they wanted to. Thanks to the Bit09. JJ. Like, if they had an engine, if they had made the engine slightly better, they could easily have done this in-game graphics. But no. FMVs. And Zero the gift sub to RPG Q-Bot. The new bot is now a sub. Thank you so much for that, Zero. Thanks for the 69 pennies, potato. 69, nice. Eventually this uses up like 3/4 of the disc too. The game itself, like the entirety of the game probably fits on like a floppy. And then the entire disc is just this one FMV. Take a bit before you try the post game. Well, for me, I have to play the post game. I mean, we still have a couple hours in the day, so I mean, post game is gonna happen. So a lot of copyrights: Heartbeat, Armor Project, Arte Piazza. This looks like in-game. This doesn't look like FMV. Yeah, this is in-game. Okay, reel in the net. These fancy in-game fish. What's this? It's a flat stone. There's a shard. This doesn't look like a shard, though. It's different from those shards you were collecting, Lan. Yeah, there's writing on it. Instead of a map, it has writing carved on it. Let's see what it says. Dear Lan. Dear Lan. I'm still traveling with Layla, the rest of the Dijan tribe. It's from Kiefer. How does this make sense? Let me know how long it's been since you and I went our separate ways. Jen has yet to return. As the guardian of the tribe, the honor of marrying Layla fell to me. If you find this, I want you to let my father know that his son has finally found his way in the world. And Lan, I want you to know that we are friends, no matter how far we are from each other. How does it make sense we found like this stone in the middle of the ocean? That's trapped in a net. Like, why? Couldn't have put it somewhere that would have been like easier to find. The end. There you go. It's officially ended. There's no question mark at the end. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be an epilogue. He's got thousands of them. Yeah. He's fed it to a whole bunch of fish and hope that, you know, one of them would eventually make it his way there. Made of stone, of course, because it had to last a long time. $398 games done. Just in time for the end of the year, right? No, I mean, the fortune teller kind of gave us hints. There's obviously one in town, but I'm assuming we have to finish the game first, but there's... I mean, I'm pressing buttons, nothing's happening. There's no, like... There's no save. Is there? Like, how does the game know we finished the game? It doesn't let us save. Yeah, I'm gonna let it hang here for a while. Because it has to, because she said specifically, like, at the castle town after the world peace happens, this will be shortly in the future. It's gotta wait, I guess. Yeah, I just have to wait. I guess I'll go grab a drink real quick. While the waves just put us all to sleep. Back in a minute. Now, where's the outtakes? Yeah, I'm pressing buttons, nothing's happening. Yeah, it's not taking any button inputs, so... Oops. I mean, I figure at this point you would have come up with something, right? Unless this doesn't work on the PS3 for some reason, which would be pretty stupid if that was the case. Because anyone confirm on the PS1 version? I doubt you'd have to wait like for 5 minutes to get a save prompt. I mean, that just seems not right. I pressed every button multiple times. Select start, shoulder buttons, all the face buttons, all the D-pad buttons, analog sticks. Let me turn off analog mode, maybe. Oops. Nothing. Unless it makes some sort of... No, I mean, it didn't... PS1 games really don't have like an autosave thing. The game does autosave? I mean, at this point, the only thing I can try is to reset and see what happens. Because I guess the game could just save in your last save slot. It could save that kind of information and just like overwrite it, kind of thing. Because yeah, there's no way it would have taken this long. I mean, we've been at this screen for like at least like 5 minutes now. So I guess we're gonna try reset. Let's find out. Okay. So it's kind of like, yeah. But do we actually have that shard? Like, well, we don't have a shard though. We'll find out. See if there's like a... I mean... I don't know. Guess we can go back to town and see. Oops. Do we have anything? We don't have anything new in our inventory. It definitely feels like nothing happened, yeah. Yeah, well, it's because we reloaded, right? Reloaded our last save, which was before we went to the final dungeon. So yeah, we're still like hero level 1. So if it did any sort of autosaving, it definitely didn't do any sort of autosaving. No. I don't have anything from that dungeon, so didn't seem to do anything. Oh well. I guess no new game, no post-game stuff for us. I mean, we can eventually do it on the DS one anyways. After you beat Argo? Yeah, but I mean, once you beat Argo, it's all... You have no control over the game after that. You're forced to go to certain places and do certain things. There's no point where I was able to save or do anything like that. Like, I know the chest you're talking about, but never found a shard. But anyways, that's all stuff I guess we could do in the 3DS one if all else fails. I can exit the castle. Okay, so I guess what I didn't do. Well, no, because as soon as I spoke to the king, we had no control after that point. Maybe before I spoke to the king, maybe I could have left. I didn't talk to everybody at the castle, so maybe that's... I had to talk to everybody in the final castle. I'm definitely not redoing the boss fight, that's for sure. So... yeah, I guess that's it for Dragon Warrior 7. I ain't redoing all that stuff just to get the post game. I'd have to go through the final dungeon again to defeat the final boss. For 200-hour train. Well, I mean, either way, I would have stopped the timer at the GG part and just done post game afterwards. But yeah, I guess it's not the final game. I guess we'll start Harry Potter then. I mean, not much of a... It's still, like, fairly early. So yeah, that's game 298 complete. I guess we'll eventually do the post-game stuff in the 3DS version. It's probably a little easier to kind of do. Because he did, yeah. Because the fortune teller did mention about, like, you know, the world was at peace and everybody was celebrating in the castle. So probably, yeah, very likely when I was at Estard Castle, instead of speaking to the king, I should have gone out of the castle, talked to some other people, and then they would have given me a shard, and probably I would have been able to save. I just talked to the king and then advanced the story. You know, hindsight, right? Yeah. Unless you know to go outside of the castle, you don't think about it. So, ah well. And to get back to that point, it would just be way too long. Alright, so yeah, give me a few minutes. We'll fill in the spreadsheet. See, looking, a newer game would obviously have like auto-saved, so that wouldn't have been a problem. But whatever. 3 hits near a hairy wizard. Alright, so let's see here. The OP ability was what? Sword? What sword? Dancer and Soldier? Well, you would think that what's-her-face has it, when she is Dancer maxed out. Or is it like God Hand and Dancer? Because, I mean, she... Sword? Or Sword Dance? I don't think Ira has that, and she has... I mean, she starts off with maximum dance. Unless she had it and I never tried using it. 4 hits like quad hits. Does it reduce the damage, though, like quad hits? One has the ability to crit. Yeah, I guess the critting thing is pretty nice. That's pretty strong. I mean, she started off as a dancer. I mean, she has, well, soldier, like warrior, I mean? I guess soldier, unless that's a DS thing. Dance shut. No, I don't see her. Unless it's a 3DS special thing. 75%? Well, that's pretty strong. It's 35 because quad hits was 50% chance. Although I'm pretty sure that can't crit because she has fighter, warrior, dancer, dragoon maxed out. But she started off with dancer. Maybe because she started off with dancer, she's not eligible. Maybe because she had dancer maxed out before she even started. And she had, like, warrior halfway maxed out, so that could be why. So maybe it's something you learn early on before you even get to that point, and since she's already past that, the game was like, nope, you can't have this on her. Oh well. Maturing? Maybe, yeah, because, I mean, she was already maxed out with, she was already maxed out with Dancer, so I never worked on her as Dancer because she was already maxed out. So maybe that's why you had to actually use her as a Dancer first, and then she would learn it. Ah well. Not too much of a problem. I mean, the final boss wasn't too bad of a fight in hindsight. Especially considering Melvin was very, like... he was a mage. He was like the weakest kind of he could be at that point, and we still kicked his ass, so... Alright, so let's see here. So game... So December 31st. Man, it's over a month. We beat Mega Man Battle Network in November 28th. It's nuts. So again, rating-wise in this one, 4 stars, I think. It's definitely dragged on too much. You know, graphically, it's impressive graphics for the monster sprites and that, but definitely low-end graphics for a late PS1 release. Gameplay just dragged on way too long. It's one of those games that should have finished 60 hours ago, but they just kept going and going. 36, 53, 36. So now it's going to be the official, the longest. So if you do exclamation longest now, it should come up as the longest automatically. I doubt we're going to have anything else that's going to overtake that anytime soon. Pants, who needs pants? It's gonna take a... There you go, it's official. Longest game of RPG Quest. Alright.